Morning, mic testing. Good morning. Morning, Sudarshan. Morning. The market is expected to open 100 points up. Meanwhile, I'm trying to create some small canvas. This thing. Just hold on for a second. Just give me a couple of moments, just guys. Okay, so let us set it up for this thing. Just give me a second. What is this? Why this is not happening? Share as a PNG. Okay, copy link, downloads, PDF, password, suggested, JPEG. So let us set it up for the day now, while the Nifty is trying to make some inroads. There are some changes that we have done over the weekend, and the team has come up with something new. I will talk about it when most of the our regular code is there. Okay. So Nifty has effectively crossed this point. So this is the previous day high we are marking, and then we will mark the previous day low, which is very important. That's it. It was a pretty hectic weekend. So we are done and dusted with the settings now. So let us see where the market has stabilized. Let me close all unrelated sessions. OBS, trading view. So market has settled at 122 exactly as Gift Nifty was suggesting. So where we are ending is this place, almost at the previous day high. So this 1277, probably today will be the first day we may close above that if Nifty continues to hold. There can be a profit booking at this point actually. So because the GDP numbers have come, I think the last 3 days bump up in Nifty was due to what you call expectancy and GDP. A lot of people seems to know what was the figure. That is why you could see, they already bought it from the low around, 26,300 points bump up. So they will all exit today because they knew probably they knew the number and they bought it, and now they will exit. So like now retail will get in because the GDP number is big, etc. Market also will react to automotive numbers, correct or no? There's a huge expectancy on two-wheeler industry, both Hero, TVS and Enfield. They are expecting somewhere between 20 to 25%, 30% of volume jump due to GST cut. So whether that hope materializes into reality or not, we will know today. So that is one thing we need to keep a watch. Also, the other thing is what the GDP has done, GDP number has done, and the inflation, is that it has put some cloud over the RBI policy, whether they are going to reduce the interest rate in December policy or in probably in January or February or March policy. So there is some cloud over that. That can have an effect on the banking stocks, especially the PSU and SBI, etc. So and also the private banks. So we have a kind of, on one side there is a push up or a prop up due to morning Niyaz, morning Vinu, prop up due to the GDP numbers. Other thing is that the RBI governor may say that things are really good. We will keep a close watch on the what is called high velocity numbers and take a appropriate action and all. Make a dovish comment and then simply move away. That can put some brakes on the Bank Nifty's progress. And Bank Nifty also at a crucial, big number, 60,000, correct? Usually, 1,000 itself is usually big thing. Now it is crossing a bigger number, which is 60,000. So there can be some kind of profit booking that can come in the next week. In the second half. Also, the other things, tomorrow is expiry and there is 26,000 support and 26,300 resistance. Let me also kind of get that what you call the sensible options data. So that may in fact show you probably the best view of it, where the option writers are sitting. So we can see very clearly so at 26,000 there is an enormous amount of put writers, almost 1.7 crores to 35 lakhs. So 26,000 is going to be a solid support. Okay, and then even 26,100 there is more put writing than call writing, and even in 26,200, so the resistance is at 26,300. So currently Nifty is quoting, so there is a possibility now in the opening itself the market can slightly immediately come down. So first 15 minutes we'll wait. Okay, we'll wait for the reaction to GDP, etc. We don't know. No, we can't neither take the put and the hope that there will be profit this thing, and nor will take a call because GDP is good. Morning Raji, that the market will go up. Okay, so we'll wait for another 1 minute, we will know. So market is starting at just it came down from 26,300. So we will wait. We will wait for the first 5 minutes candle to end. It is starting much above 6 R3. Actually, this level is exactly almost 50% between these two. Okay. Morning, Pradeep. Morning. So it is in the this thing. So now that most of our people are there, I think I'll just wait for a couple of more minutes. Today being Monday. Then I will explain the changes what we have done in our momentum meter. Okay, there is some good significant change I think that we have done for the ease of option buyers and no sellers. So just wait for the some more minutes so that others also will join. Josh, morning Josh. And once everybody is there, I will take all of you through just briefly about the changes that is being done. Okay, now before somebody comments on this, I will move myself out of. Okay. So I think no, before we get into the trade, so let me give you kind of a small overview what we have changed. See here now you got on the right side the entire market price action. So what you got is top 10 shares, okay, and then the color changes for neutral and this thing, okay, the breadth, market breadth, correct, and below overall Nifty's position, short, long, the neutral that you are all people are aware that is there. What we have introduced now is this was suggested. I don't know whether Sendil has joined us. Okay, morning Shashi. I don't know whether Sendil has joined us because he was one who was he called me and suggested, sir, that why don't we bring the alignment also to the table. I said that is a good idea. So then we brought together all three put together. That is, one is alignment, where when the Nifty's mom meter, that is our important dots and dashes, it is fully aligned, it will say all bull. Okay, and simultaneously we also brought in whether the Nifty is above yellow line or below yellow line. Okay, so I forgot to add that actually. There it is, actually, I mean it's there already. Okay, so whether it is above yellow line or below yellow line also, it will keep giving us a view, because some of them are probably morning Vishwa, some of them are watching in mobile or a small tab or no on the move, etc. And each time I keep telling them, go and look at this right corner whether the price is above yellow line or below yellow line. And like the day on Friday when it was moving so closely to the this thing, for them to take a trade, it was always difficult. I think some before, not yesterday, but some sites are looking at that particular yellow line below, above and below is slightly a difficult thing, given that no small displays that we have. So we have also brought that above. So now Nifty will, for every ticket, will keep checking. So this is in a kind of a beta version. If there are any anomalies, etc., if you people notice, immediately we bring to my attention, so that I will take up to the development team and say, okay, this much flaw is there. What we tested yesterday on the back testing for almost 1 month, and of course we could do it only on a replay mode. It went on well. So just check that. And the bottom is the the momentum meter, this particular momentum meter. So now we have brought everything on the table, so that you can looking at bottom most two tables and the dot alignment, you can simply go ahead and trade. Okay. How does it, does it gives more information and more clarity? Just make your comments. So the next one, meanwhile you people are digesting what I just now told. Just wait, let me check whether any call is getting into a thing. So 77, so 26,000. So we can't take 26,300. That will be even 350. So we will wait. At least puts are not strong enough. In the same way, at this point, whether any call is strong, let me check. I forgot. So today is a very good lesson for the OTM buyers. OTM buyers on the Fridays. You can very clearly see, despite market opening with such a big gap up, people are just sitting with a small profit. We don't know whether even this 900 also will stay. So people buy both sides. That is what I have heard. And also people take a view and buy. Whichever way they think, it doesn't make a huge impact. Okay. Nifty is making an inside candle. So basically on alignment basis, those who are taking 192 is 26,150. So that looks like a good option to look at, but provided it stays above 229. So that is another 29 points, and the possibility whether it will come, I am not sure, because I am, as I said, I am expecting some amount of profit booking at this level. So this is on the call side. Puts were probably more closer. 26,350. Where is that? Oh no. And 154 to 178. Oh, So this is a small trade. Actually, what I mean by small trade is small on the upside and small on the stop loss side. Okay, it is a float that keep coming down, but 155 to stop loss is okay. These two looks good, but those morning Sanjay. So market has opened high, so we have to wait for the opportunity to come. Those who are taking it on alignment basis, please remember the second you see a one red dot, immediately close. Otherwise you can no Jai Shri Ram Sanjay. So you can close it or keep trailing your stop loss. Market is crawling, it is not no kind of gone anywhere after the initial 120 points. It is remaining in the same range as of now, the very narrow range. It looks all bullish. Nifty overall is neutral, so that way if it becomes long, let us see whether it takes out the previous day high. If it takes out previous day high, maybe this call can come, which is already at 230. Okay, so let me keep a close check on that. 150, where is it? See, this point is a very this thing, just let it sustain about 230, otherwise that option will not have weak. So you have to be careful because you have not a big okay, this is float is changing, just a second. 190, 26,100. Yeah, so let it cross and stay above this line. Okay, then definitely it will have a run towards that. So there can be one run and before or before that itself the market can turn around. As of now, it looks that this call is maturing. If you are taking it with the as soon as it crosses etc and all, keep your stop loss close, because Nifty has to cross 26,300 for this call to really jump. Okay, what I have given is only technical, and give your give it time to mature. There is a good upside is there, so you can wait aram se, you can wait and see whether it is making trying to cross this previous day high also you can take. Or if you are taking it in a okay Monday morning I want to trade immediately and all, keep a very close track stop loss, because the stop loss is almost 34 points, technical one, so you can have your own stop losses. But once it crosses the previous day high, definitely even the second target can come today, because of the GDP effect. See, we don't know how many knew the information, and based on that they position themselves. Let it sustain. So that is why I keep repeating, sustaining above that price for some time. You can wait, there is a good upside, and or alternatively you can wait for the Nifty to cross 326 also, but I leave it to you. On downside, if Nifty goes to this point, that is R3, also irrespective of this whether the stop loss is reached or not, also you can exit and then re-enter. Meanwhile, let me get the water. Meanwhile, nobody has commented on the changes that we have done on the momentum meter. Please do comment on that, so that we will know whether it is making sense and useful. Otherwise, we can always revert back to the previous mode. Right side will be better, sir. Signal momentum tab and top tensors on the left side. Okay, because people have been already used to this, no, Vishwa. So people have been looking at the right side for Nifty and this thing. Okay, what we have brought in is only the market breadth, total market breadth on the shares and the technical side of it. Left is slightly more on optics. So you say that now this is more important. Okay, we will wait for others to also react. Whether all the three that whether you people are going to play. Normally I always open on the right side. Okay, now we can shift it. It's not a big thing. I can kind of in 1 minute. Now it is very easy to make decision. Exactly. So I'm see the more and more I keep repeating from the day we started this channel. This channel is about for option buyers and seller. By looking at the charts, they should be able to take a call. See the option sellers, it actually more than buyers. This becomes easier for sellers. They know which is getting weaker. They can immediately go and sell. Of course, because weaker means the second it starts to roll down, it rolls down very fast. Correct. Anything that falls very fast. For buyers only, they have to really wait for the upward momentum to build. The downward momentum on any price on any asset happens more quickly and very fast and takes a lift. But the upward momentum is always a challenge. It stutters, try to break a resistance point, then crosses that. So there is a more agonizing waiting for the call buyers or put buyers than for the put sellers, because the second it breaks the weak point, you can very clearly see that crashes. So I'll keep it, Vishwa, no problem. We will try to see, we'll get others' opinion also. If everybody feels that right side is comfortable, I will switch it. That is just a 5 seconds job. It's not a issue. No. It depends. It sustains above, you should get into it, Sudarshan. Okay, could not come to meet you due to heavy rain Tuesday. After the market, I will come, no rain. See Murugan Vadapal Indian also. Okay. Morning, Arnold. So Arnold and Sudarshan, I think Sudarshan, you are there before also, correct? 1 second. So please comment on the changes if you know what that we have done on the. Social media banner. Okay, looks pretty good. Seems that is new. How do we interpret? Okay, again I think few of Arnold and joined. I was explaining this Sudarshan, no problem. So what we have brought in here, we used to have only the Nifty on the right side and the top 10 shares, correct? Okay. So what we have done now is to move that Nifty also here on the right side. Since it is also overall Nifty gets calculated, it also takes some value of the top 10 shares. We have brought all the price action to the right side. Okay. So Nifty overall in the right side corner is your kind of a figure what we used to earlier see put together. Now on the left what we have brought is, see, the alignment has become more important. No, people, you can trade just looking at only alignment also. That is what we have seen. Those who are scalping, who are trying to look for some 10-15 points, as soon as the alignment is come, they can blindly buy either the red alignment or green alignment and then sell as soon as one of the dot changes into the opposite color. So that alignment we have already brought all bull. So you will see that neutral and this will keep changing. And then others also who are who have been from the day one, they are they, as soon as the price crosses yellow line, they want to buy. So they can also look at that. As soon as the price goes above yellow line and it stays above, and they can check the candle, it is making a clean candle, they will simply go ahead and buy a call or a put depending upon the color of the candle. Again, then the overall momentum we have brought it to these dots. Okay, now it is 97%. So we have put a value to this also. This is all. You can approach the same thing from different angle and then take it. And those who want very, very safe everything can go in for price option also. So all the three are there. Depending upon your risk, for low risk, high risk, medium risk, you can do your trades. So that was our idea. No, low risk is all. For me, price has to be above, should be above yellow line, above APM, alignment should be green. My Nifty overall should be either neutral or long. So I will take a safe bet. Okay, probably from day after tomorrow you can do that, because tomorrow is expiry, there can be volatility. Wherever there is you can take a very, very safe trade. Medium is looking at 2 and high risk is looking at 1, either just above yellow line or just above all alignment. Okay, we a lot of thinking has gone in bringing this up. Currency, yeah, yes, that is why, see, at least personally I thought alignment was more than sufficient for me. Okay, but people have to develop what you call confidence in it. They have to trade and confident. Now actually, to be very honest, my team has said you can shut up, sir, now. Stop, you can simply keep watching and don't do anything, because morning Kumar. So your commentary is redundant now. Of course, I do the markers and put the price thing. Now people, for them to take everything. Okay, so this has been sustaining about 239. If Nifty crosses 326, then definitely this target will come. That's 381 will come, and our first target also will come. Could you please explain the new setup? Arey Kumar, abhi kiya yaar. Just now I finished everything. I will let one of them make a comment. Okay, let us see. Trading is to 80%. Simply sit idle, 20% execution. Yes, Sai, that is what I have been saying. No, in this channel, patience. Markets primary motive, primary function is to take the money out of impatient people, give it to patient people. Okay, so that has been the this thing. Just enter sir. Why enter sir? That why? Okay, let other ask. Just enter sir. No, Kumar, we have changed the system. Earlier we used to have two tables, both have come to the right table now. We have introduced one more table. All bull means this green alignment, dots all aligned to bull, and APML means above yellow line, our magic line or not, and then there is a overall percentage. So we have brought everything together to these two tables now, and then this price table, that's it. So depending upon, if you are very low risk, look for all the three to align and take a trade. If you are medium risk, look at this war, Nifty neutral, etc. Whenever it comes to neutral and long, based on that you can take. If you are very kind of confident, etc., then take about these two. So I leave it to, depending upon your risk, you can always trade. Morning, Ashish. Morning. See, there is this APML is showing something wrong. So we have to take it up. Optically, the price is much above this thing. So I will take it up with the team, because we have not done. So since this is a Ikinashi candle, there seems to be some calculation. So please at least ignore APML for today, because the price is much above the yellow line, but this is showing below, which is not correct. And so let me get that. I'll send them a note to team, so they will work on this. Hopefully by tomorrow we will have a resolution. As of now, you can ignore APML. That is whether the price is above or below. Okay, I was just looking at it. So give me a day or two, we will correct it. Till such time, for you, APML above and below yellow line should be from the chart. this all alignment is still okay. So I am watching both. Okay, so this is the old one, so there is no issue with this. So only whether this is working, no, the unless and until you run it on live, the production issues can't come. Your test scenario can give you a lot of clarity, but in production you will get some changes. So we will wait. I will probably by tomorrow we'll get it corrected. Let me make a note, and so that people can so let us wait. Nifty is still hovering around that, so it has to sustain about 26,000. So it is made a high of 325. Okay, so that may be the morning high. Okay. There is selling in tops and shares. You can see that is becoming red. Okay, so if it around sustains above for some time at about 26,300, then this will jump or even above this price itself. Now this particular float is slightly changing, but anyway, let it cross that line, then I will change that. See this OTM never buy. This is what we could see that more than 4 to 5 crores outstandings were there in this. People have bought it at 20 rupees to 35 rupees averaging. Let the market even move 150 points, it doesn't do anything. This is where the most of the money is lost. So Friday, I hope it doesn't become Friday. We had one movement after that. Nifty was holding just the yellow line and then moving up and down. So the second, if Nifty touches the candle, then probably I think then you should wait for it to make a clean green candle. So call writers are increasing. 26,300, yes, there is an increase in call writers. But it should make one hurrah and then only it should come back. Okay. So if it is around your cost price, just you can always exit and wait again for every alignment to come. Okay. It is not able to sustain for long above this. Let me check. $26,000. Morning, Mama Mia. This is changing. So market again trying to make a small range here. So there seems to be absolutely no action. Now this is mixed now. The alignment is also changed. I think during this intra bar itself, this color has changed. We are not getting a trend very clearly. I would strongly suggest wait for patiently now wait for the next trade to come. If this pivot on the side on the put side, let the price stay above that 115, then only I am in PE position. Okay. So there was this APML below, correct, which gave a heads up some in much advanced way. So I need to check whether it is checking any leading indicator is giving that. If that is the case, then probably it gave that was not a mistake when it said it is becoming below APML. Maybe it was giving us a lead. So I would like to understand with my team and then probably come back, because much before itself this gave us a below APML, meaning that time itself probably telling us to close the call. Morning Ajay. Sir, 23 entry upon 115 current pre, but it is showing 1800 profit. Because that reset was not working. 1 second. Why is that? Because stop loss price is wrong. Thanks, yeah. APL Linear is faster or more live than line indicator, maybe. Yes, I need to check that, how it was getting coded. Okay. So we can't do it on replay. Replay doesn't work. The tick by tick. Okay. So we thought we will try it out in live, so that we will get a very good feedback. How things are happening. So Nifty is now going to be in 266 to 326 range. So preferably patiently wait for an opportunity to come. Friday was not a good day. If we end up like having something like Friday, today also we may not get a good trade. Trend is not happening. Market is making only some first 1 minute move. After that, it is simply staying in that some small range, or it is going up with using small candles. See, GDP result has come. That is a very big news. Maybe there is still people are deciphering what is in GDP, etc. VIX also down 4%. Yes. It is up now 1% now. Josh, as of now it is up 1%. But overall it is no around 11% to 12. Actually more than 13% will be good for us. Then we will get bigger candles in Nifty. So that will help us to make good some trends. We started getting red dots and red dashes, and this is also becoming overall neutral. See, there is good amount of positive news and there is some already run up, kind of in a very mixed bag Nifty. Okay, so it is making a clean red candle now, but the alignment has not yet come. Top 10 shares is where the selling is taking place. This is still neutral. You can see so much of color, so that means the market is in a very confused state. Market is in a very confused state. If at all you till you start getting a good trend, track your stop losses very closely, or you can preferably wait. Because that is the call price is not collapsing, option prices is not going up, and that means that market will, for option buyers and seller, it will be the decay that will be the problem for the day. So be very cautious today. If Nifty has taken up yesterday's high in the morning flourish, then we would have had a trending day. Then you would have gone try to take off 26,381, and probably by this time from here to here this would have really worked. Yes, Vishwa, everybody has to wait, patiently wait, nothing more to do. Let the opportunity come, then we will see. Nifty is not running around, no, it is just 70 points to 85 points, that's all. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, Nifty had moved 3 points when I left and I came back. So it is only decay that is actually happening here. So be careful today, because maybe the whole market will be held at this point so that the decay can come, and we can start seeing now Nifty is trying to hold our yellow line. Okay, so that is the worst thing for us. If Nifty just hovers around our yellow line, we can be very, very sure not to enter, do anything, do something else. Okay. Those who are getting some close to the cost, etc. and all, I strongly suggest track your stop losses closely and wait. Close your trades. In fact, you can close and wait also. It looks the way it is already made, such a narrow range candles. At least till 15, it's not going to go up. Whether it will come down or not, I don't know. Nifty is trying to make a range now. On the lower side, 266 will become a support. On the higher side, 320. So 30-40 points it will keep roaming up and down. So this is only for scalpers. Even scalpers are not getting. So I was just watching this put premium. It is just going to 103, 105, 100, 103, 105. So even scalpers won't get. Those also making tight range. Option prices also making very, very tight range between two resistance points and pivots. So this put, for example, maximum 111, lowest point is from today is 92. So 111 to 92 it is hovering. Kumar, you are able to get it now after watching it for 1 hour, half an hour. What is these two tables now? Or you want me to explain again, Kumar? Traffic signal in our momentum meter. Just stay away. Watch some other traffic. Not trading. Little confusion. Okay. You remember our earlier charts, Ashish? We used to have one here on right side on neutral Nifty. On left we used to have shares, correct? We used to have on the right side Nifty, and the left side we used to have top 10 shares. Correct? Yes. Okay, Ashish? So now what we have done, we have taken that top 10 shares, put it in this table itself. There you can see top 10 shares in the top, 32.7%, Nifty overall. Okay, we have combined those two tables to the right side. That is clear now? Now on the left side we have brought a new table. First one is alignment. What do we mean? Now after our last week we said this alignment is really working well. Whenever it becomes alignment is also solid, we have seen movement at least to some extent, minimum 10-20 points, 10 to 15 points maximum. If it is trending, then it is really good. Okay, so whether all these aligned or not, I don't know whether Sendil has joined us. Actually it was his suggestion. And alignment is what when everything is aligned, it will say aligned. If there is even, see for example, you can go back and check till here it was aligned, then once you get a red, it is mixed, meaning market is not having a one side alignment. Then we always had a struggle to know whether Nifty is above magic line or below. Correct. Because people have to look at here in the right side these numbers, whether the yellow tab is above or yellow is below, etc. To treat, there is always running very closely, etc. So we thought, okay, we bring that also here. Here now it will say very clearly APML above and below. Okay, at this point of time. Of course, there is no, we are running on a Ekinashi. There seems to be some calculation issue. As of today, in my view, it is not working correctly. So I've already informed the team. Just send them a message, so they will be working. And if it is gets cleared, then it is fine. Okay. And last one is this momentum. See, this overall momentum percentage we have put. That's it. Got it? Now, those who are very confirmed should look into all three and then make a entry. Okay. Otherwise, those who want to take immediately scalping, etc., as soon as this becomes above and long, they know they can immediately enter and wait for this, play for these 3-4 candles and then finish. So high risk, low risk, medium risk, all people can use different combinations and make their own entry. Kumar, did you get it? Kumar, Badal Kumar. Confusion cleared? Yes. Yes, Kumar. That's it. So people can now on their own should be able to trade very easily. One is price point is there. Of course, price point almost 75% of the times it gives solid results. That will get updating. That is the weakness and strength factor. Because people are trading in other, not only this particular ITM. Okay, they are trading in the money, at the money, and all that. So all this will help for them also. That is the reason. I think this APML is not internally calculating the HA candles. As of now, logically, that is what I seems to think as a problem. Okay. Well, the chart is at Ekinashi. What about risk? I don't know how many of you are there. There was a internet disruption. Power is very much there. Only internet disruption was there because from morning we are getting a few seconds drop. Okay, now 29. Everybody is back, I think. Kumar, that risk is as of now is manually updated. It is not getting updated automatically. So there is no way to check what your people know. All put together, we have not arrived at a very solid risk. So as of now, that is only a manual. No, whenever it is high risk, we will try to flag it up. Okay. Just one more thing, guys, please note down the price points, weak points, etc. because that power problem is not 100% solved. Okay. If today it is raining here in Chennai and there is a orange alert or a red alert is also there, remember, if the power goes off today also, we may have disruption on the stream till the power comes back, or whether this thing will work or not, we don't know. So bear with me for at least for today or tomorrow, because the people also have to come and do the job. All the equipment, new equipment have been bought, inverter, battery and all that has been brought, but still we have some challenges. It couldn't be get done yesterday because of rains. So if there is a power cut again, you will have a disruption. So please note it down and keep, so that on your own you will be able to trade if you are not able to access the stream, since if we are not publishing it, kind of. Nifty is doing nothing. If it breaks below 266, then the support will come at 237. So that will have some run here. Okay, it's about 260, around 266. This can come to closer, and then below that it can keep going down. No, Ashish, even now, see, from morning, yeah. But you can see they have written more call, 26,300. They have written more call today, 1.75 crores. Okay, in fact, the 26,300, it has totally 3 crores against 1.83 crores of call rating. I mean, put rating. This will be a solid resistance. Okay. So calls may not work today, and there is a possibility the put can work. Okay. So in fact, I was saying in the morning there can be a profit booking in the second half. Maybe they are all waiting for these automobile numbers for all like TVS, Hero and Maruti, Hyundai all to come. People are expecting, I think, profit booking there. Let us check the actually auto is up as of now. Maybe they are in anticipation. So let me also keep checking the news. Pharma is down, consumer durable is down. I think Bank Nifty is good. I think maybe the theory about RBI not doing rate cut, maybe it is getting debunked. Okay, so solidly it is been, I think it has been maintaining about 60,000. If there is a profit booking comes, I think first I thought it will come in Bank Nifty, but it is already 300 points up. It is going strength by strength. And from shares perspective, Reliance is up, HDFC Bank still trying to convincingly cross 1000. Bharti Airtel, both I think Reliance and Bharti because they gained subscriptions last month. TCS, Infosys, L&T, ITC. Lever I think is going to be split. That is I think I read somewhere. I'm not sure. Bajaj Finance, people are saying it will recover now, but still it is down. Copper, Hindustan Copper, Maruti. I don't know whether the numbers have already come. Maruti sales, Titan Trent, DLF, Tata Cap. Okay, so that is broadly the heavyweights. Nifty up, down, up, down. So even 10:15 nothing has changed. Nifty has entered a range very clearly, more than hours now. Do nothing, just wait, do nothing. Don't anticipate and trade. ऊपर जाएगा नीचे जाएगा करके. Suddenly, you get good numbers in Hero, TVS and iShare, market will go up. Or if you get a bad numbers in Mahindra, Tata, etc., market can come down. So now, I said whatever move that is supposed to be done, market seems to already done. It is not showing any strength on any side. Traffic signal here, short, and this is APML below. Everything is mixed. It looks like that market can now drop down and this put can come, but that has to cross 266. Okay, if at all you are trying to play for this bump towards 115, that is on this thing, your stop loss is still 92. 10 point to 13 points scalpers can do. Those who are trading, just wait, patiently wait. It doesn't matter whether we have a trade or we don't have a trade. You are waiting for the opportunity. The price has to cross, Nifty has to go below 266, then only 237 will get tested, and maybe even if it starts, profit booking starts, Nifty can come down all the way to 26,200 also. So that will make almost 70 points, and that will take care of these first targets. You can see in the targets that it is getting from the float, the entry point float, if it is narrow, the market is also narrow. If the profit, whenever I put this thing, if it is good 30-40 points up, then we would have seen, go back and check the videos. That will clearly show whether the market is in range bound or not. When the 1:1, 1:1.2, 1:1.3 is only the risk reward ratio, then those are all the medium to high risk trades. 1:2, whenever we get 1:1.5, 1:2 risk reward ratio, it means market is trending. Just for the heck of, don't trade anything. We are sitting before the system doing nothing. No, you are waiting. Waiting is also trading. Somebody said no, I think it was Prashant. Waiting is also trading. The biggest misconception is having position is trading is the biggest misconception. If you are new, say hi. If you are new to this channel, say hi. आप पहली बार चैनल आए तो हाय बोलिए, तो हमें मालूम तो पड़े कौन नया मेहमान आया है इस चैनल के लिए. हम बातचीत करेंगे. मार्केट तो कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा वैसे भी. सो whoever is joining for the first time, say hi us, so I will know. And around 3 o'clock, 3:15, I will do a knowledge session on this colorful chart structure. Very, very colorful chart structure. Unless you understand this, it won't be easy to trade using this. Option prices are in range. Nifty is in range. Period. Patiently wait here. Now don't do anything unnecessarily, because it is, if you are getting cost to cost, immediately trail on any side, because it is not showing any momentum. Okay, our whole setup is based on momentum. If there is momentum in Nifty, we trade. If we don't have any momentum, that is the worst market for option buyers. That is the best market for option sellers. Oh God. Mhm. Oh, such a boring market here. Do nothing, read something, wait, wait. Uh, Nothing, no action now. Market is totally in the traffic signal mode here. Just stay away. Just stay away. Unless and until Nifty goes below 266, put will not. Now it is trying to go below that, but even then our price point is not coming. So it can be once flash down and then immediately go up. Even if it crosses that, try to sustain. Let it sustain. So market is not showing strength on any side. Okay, we can say make a maximum red is there, below mixed and red here, short here. Yes, but what is happening is it can change very quickly also. Even if you get a chance to enter into this particular put, you need to track your stop losses very closely. Trail your stop losses closely, because market can suddenly reverse and turn around. There is no negativism. So overall, from slightly on a larger time frame perspective, shorting Nifty is a risky affair now, because GDP is good. Market oil price is coming below almost to $50. RBI is expected to give a rate cut, and markets in US, everything is also kind of doing fine, and we are just above nearing our all-time high. We have not closed above that. In all probability today we will close a big higher closure. So given all that, shorting may be a problem, but at the same time long is also this thing very immediately may not come. It can crawl slowly. So there is a buy and sell pressure is very much there, you can see in the market. So whichever trade you take, keep a very close trailing stop loss, and if it stops out, fine. Now with a small number of points, just wait for the next opportunity. Don't keep on trying again and again. Boom, PE booked off quantity. Okay, which PE was boom Vinod? At least from here to here, this PV didn't move. This is in the money, correct? This is very much in the money. This didn't move much. From here to here, it was from 98 to 105. A very chop for premium. Okay. Slowly they started to rise, but it is almost on par, not much change, full day. Okay. So decay, for the decay they are playing. See this? Despite all that, so much of Nifty movement from Friday to now, 70-80 points, etc., both the OTMs put together is making loss. By tomorrow, you take it for granted, whatever happens to this market, both this will be zero. So the whole purpose of that is to never buy OTM. Never buy OTM. For expiry, premium decay tracker, good. Nifty is sustaining below R3, so below all bear. Now first got a alignment. So those who are playing for alignment, they have already got one. Preferably wait for the first 5 minutes to close, because this can be an intra bar also, it can flip. The color of this momentum meter, once the even though alignment has come, wait for that candle closure, because intra bar again it can flip into green and this will become neutral, mixed, not neutral, mixed. So you got to wait another 30 seconds. Then that confirmation of alignment will come on put side. Seventeen, 15 seconds now. So alignment is continuing, and we have got red on the top also, not opposite color. Even my system is trying to do that. Despite all that, the option premium is not going. There are more sellers. So much dead movement in the Nifty. The option premium is not at all moving here. Even if you track your stop losses very closely, okay, or keep your sell order ready, and depending upon your individual risk assessments, you should be exiting and entering. Okay, this is where those who are joining first time, say hi. पहले बार जो आ रहे हैं, हाई तो बोलिए, हमें मालूम पड़ेगा आप नया नया आए हैं इस चैनल के. So even though Nifty is even going to 14 points down, this option premium went to 2 points. What does it tell you? What does it tell you? Today is a choppy market. Don't get struck. So one green candle, suddenly this will become again 91, 97, 98. Hi, Divya Bala. First time to this channel, sir? Super. Where are you from? You have not subscribed, sir. Please subscribe. You live in Sydney. Which part of Sydney you live? Yes. Because I lived in Sydney, a suburb called Ryde. Okay. I lived in Chatsfield. I lived in Chatsfield for almost 1.5 years. You have not subscribed. Please subscribe, sir. Chat shoot, sorry. Immediately next to that metro. because I took apartment there because there was an Indian shop just below that apartments. Okay, 115 it is sustaining slightly, but no, it is not showing any strength. Usually, remember in our past trades, as soon as the price, the pivot point it touches, that side option will start moving. Today, neither on call side nor on put side, we are seeing any rush towards that. No, I mean a rush after the pivot point. It means there is not enough strength. So, how deep? You say deep in the money strike PE is for scalping. No movement even if the spot moves. Yes, today is a bad day, both for calls as well as for puts. There is so much conflicting. 114. See, now even Nifty has come down almost from 266 to 248. Hardly some 4 rupees movement is there. So, if at all you are saying, anyway, one thing is safe there is that it may not immediately fall very big also. That is also an advantage on a choppy market. So, keep your stop losses close and trade and tread carefully. That is what I would say. $237 can be a support. That is the Camarilla pivot. Now suddenly this premium has jumped. So those who have taken it, take your stop loss very close by. You got alignment. Now those who are doing this medium risk are very high confidence on alignment. Just keep looking at the dots and dashes. If it changes to green, immediately sell. Otherwise you continue to hold. But of course do keep your stop losses. Overall shift Nifty also has come down to less than 20%. This momentum is down to 3%, which is also significant this thing. So we might get this first target here. Trail your stop losses so that you don't you come out with any losses basically. That is what we talked about, this alignment. No, at least it gives 10 points straight away. It saves price point plus alignment usually saves at least your capital. You can closely watch. Once the alignment came, it was around 114, 113, 114, and then suddenly it jumped to 10 points. And at least immediately your capital can be saved by keeping a close stop loss. Stop loss, correct? Then now you need to have a target. If 20 points, if you get 140, 130, 141, that is actually only 26 points target only. Try to keep your sale order ready. Got 4 to 5% trades in PE options. Super Sudarshan. So you are on a percentage model. That is really good. So around 141, this option can have a resistance. Okay. Keep trailing and then kind of have a sale order ready. Because Nifty Nifty may not break below 26,320. If it breaks below 26,320, then even the next target will come. Okay. This is what waiting in patiently. Okay, you patiently wait. Either your capital will be protected, and if the movement is on your favor, you will make some 30-40 points. That is what this whole setup is. But for that, you have to patiently wait. Patiently wait. Now you can safely put your stop losses to your cost, correct? Even if there is a flurry and this thing, at least you will come out scathe free. I mean, without any this thing issue. If you are into kind of making 10, 12, 15 points, etc., and all like scalping, you can always make that. But my suggestion is that as long as this alignment is very much there, keep watching. If any of the dot or a dash, even during intra-bar changes into this thing, immediately close. Whatever is your 10 points or 15 points, you can take that and run. See, even now it is 10%. You are already making 10% on your capital. Remember, I think that is what maybe Sudarshan was telling. You can have target as 10% and say, boss, at 10% I will, good. Then you keep adding. 11%, 12% means even your after brokerage, you will get 10%. Even when it is moving so slowly. Still, there can be one sudden candle up, so keep your stop losses. We have got still alignment to go. Momentum is 1.5, so everything looks like that market will come down to test this level of the CPR, which is a 208. If it tests that, then your first target will be there. That point will reach the first pivot or first resistance, and Nifty has to go below 220 for this option to move to the next level. Okay. Nifty slowly going down. So slowly it is moving, but of course Nifty is making lower and lower bars. Okay, so it is trying to break down. Whether it breaks down below and becomes red, I don't know. If it does, then it is, then this option will run. But anyway, it should come down below 26,220. Then only this will run up. Those who are joining for the first time, no, please say hi. Subscribe and say hi. Divya Bala, if you, I don't know what time it is now. It is almost evening. So if you stay back, probably I usually around 3 o'clock, 3 to 3:15, I give a knowledge session of what is the setup is all about, how to use it and trade. Okay, whether you are a buyer or a seller. And we are not SEBI registered, we are only providing a trade setup. So if you stay back, definitely we can have that session. Oh, great. Premium movement is very slow. Yes, Vishwa, I told no, today will be a very, very choppy day. रो रो के जाएगा. Tortoise. Today is the day of tortoise. Today is not the day for rabbit. Even now, if market turns around, you won't see calls jumping. Today is a tortoise day. Patience. Even otherwise, you need to have patience. 15 points, 20 points. You have some small target and look at whether Nifty breaks some level, then hold. Otherwise, sell and wait. Book profit and wait. That's all. Now also, if you book, you are taking away 1,000. No, what more you want? That's all. You just wait for the next one. Today, it's not. You are not going to see. People are getting used to the earlier profits of 6,000, 7,000. That may not come every day. If you are going profit, lossless, that is the best day. That's it. You make, you will make. High GDP growth news. Uh, See, a lot of people are trying to take it with a pinch of salt, okay? Uh, so they are probably waiting for quarter, December, October, November, December quarter. There is a lot of front loading. The full effect of tariff is not set up in that particular quarter. Both good news and bad news affected after September, no 20th, 15th or something like that. So the last quarter only will be a very clear picture. So and also there is a base effect called, okay, last year same time that it was 5.6% or something like that, and there is what is another called deflatables, because your IAP data, that is inflation data, also was low. So lot of things helped, and so people are waiting for the alignment is very much still there, and Nifty overall is just, but what it is trying to do is, remember I always keep repeating, no, between 200 points, 20, 50 and 80. So Nifty is trying to take support here at the 20, okay, around 224 it has taken some support. It will take some time to break below, because once 220 is broken, what will happen is Nifty will quickly go down to 26,180. Okay, it can go down to 26,180, and that will also put negative on Nifty on the negative territory, correct? Because Nifty is just 22 points up. If it so, and then this option will break this another resistance point, and we'll move towards that. But for all that to happen, now Nifty has to go down below this day low, which is now currently what? This point. Now, as long as Nifty doesn't break this point, this premium of the puts will not work. Any put you have taken, okay, that will not work. Meaning it will get arrested at this point. Now Nifty has to break below for this any put to move further. And if Nifty takes support here at 220, and then again Nifty will come down to 237, and then it may even cross and go again, try 266. So trail your stop losses, or close and then again take once it goes below 224. That is the line that I have drawn. If it takes it below 220, then quickly this option will move another 10-15 points. Otherwise, it will stay here only. I think, I don't know how many people have realized This trade setup does not give you volatility once you have taken a trade. Okay, most of the time you are calmly waiting for targets instead of saying whether I'm going to hit. Now, of course, we have hit stop losses. I'm not saying, but many other times you are only waiting. पहला target कब आएगा, पहला pivot कब आएगा, पहला resistance कब आएगा, when will the first resistance will come, correct? So that, imagine before this trade setup, how you did you handle trades, and now how comfortable you are having trades. So that is what it makes. I said, don't think and trade, look and trade. That is the whole concept of this channel. I'll be back in a minute. Ah, super, 16 points. See you again in second. Great. See, I told no. If it won't go below this point. That is why I drew this line, so that people will make stop losses. I hope people know. Even now it is cost to cost only. Again, Nifty will try to cross yellow line. So today is a choppy market. You can keep getting 10 points, 12 points max. That is what it seems to be. At least have your stop losses to cost. If you still think that no market will fall further, anyway alignment is still there, and it can again go down. Keep trying, up down. So, like stop losses, no, you should have a clear target depending upon where the market is. If the market is trending, then you can only look at table. If the market, I keep saying, it is in sideways, tortoise mode, traffic signal, not getting any major trend, etc., then you should reduce your targets. Okay, as soon as I get 15 points, you exit. Again you come down, again you enter. No, you do that. Otherwise, what happens is that both sides, cost to cost, it will keep hitting. Book some profit and then wait for the next turn. That's it. You got all the tools here to tell you when the market is turning, whether it is turning around or not. So precisely I drew this line, and Nifty never went below that point. Great, Sudarshan. Now calls can perform by evening. US market trigger anyway. Yes, today ranging between today's high and low, I guess. Yes, Ashish. So when it is in ranging market, no, don't try to capture both sides. Okay, you will get into problem. Wait for one side end to finish, and then wait for the next thing to come up. Okay, don't immediately say, okay, I will take a call now. No, don't do that. Because again, because the price is below our yellow line, it can again turn around and make a big red candle and eat up all your profits you made in put. Wait for the other end to come. You said very rightly, today is ranging to the high to low. Wait for it to come and see whether it is making a red alignment, then take a put here. That's it. It doesn't matter that you are losing out this big call movement. Of course, if you are taking a longer kind of a range risk, then your stop loss should be that as soon as it goes below yellow line, you sell your call. So have something like that and trade. Fed QT by December 1 and going to start. We don't know whether he's going to see the quantitative easing that you are talking about. They will start only if the inflation is not economy driven. This is policy driven inflation, whatever currently they have. I really doubt whether they will do a quantitative easing on this thing. On the contrary, they may, like India, direct benefit scheme, they may end up giving $1,000 or $2,000 per household or per person, like that. That type of QE, QE typically they do it for markets, correct, by reducing the interest rate and making the fund available freely to even lower rated no schemes, etc. I think this time the QE will be more like to the giving the dole outs to people, because Trump's rating is also so poor now. He will do something like this to prop up his ratings also. Anyway, he knows he can't get elected again, so that is why he seems to be really doing a Tuklak Darbar there. Nifty crossing yellow line. Now all those people who are having put, I hope at least cost to cost they have already have a stop losses ready. You could have made some 1000. That is what I said before I went for a brief break. Now again APL is crossing, APML crossing yellow line, you can see here. First timers, say hi. These kind of candles are the most, as long as Nifty is hobnobbing and around yellow line, just stay away from trading. Just stay away from trading. Hmm. 229. Alignment is not changing, only price is above. The momentum is still showing that the market is on the negative phase. Wait and wait. There is a set of people I have to request every day. Please like. I think people are used to make 4,000, 5,000 like that. They are not happy when they make only 1,000. Now this alignment is gone. Careful, those who are still holding based on alignment. See, intra-bar it is changing. It is not at bar end. Okay, so dynamically it changes during the bar also. If the alignment is gone on some of the indicators, losing its negative momentum, immediately it changes color. let us see whether it continues to make clean green candles, but there is no absolutely strength on this call. Okay, the price is, see, Nifty has come up to almost to 52, but you go back and check around this price, this particular option was at 25210, 205 but now it is 189. That is the decay. So this is the decay that is being played today. So you will make a buy, and then again Nifty will turn around, come down here from 189, this will go to 170. So they will pocket the 10%. They are all on percentage. 5% if they get after brokerage. These what you call high intensity, high speed trading, you will keep doing that. There is so much volume in the market. You have a super system which can immediately calculate and see after brokerage how much money it will make. They will keep doing it, buy sell, buy sell, buy sell, buy sell. That will keep on happening because that much level of option buying and selling is taking place by Indian crowd. India is the largest option market. All that James Street is making, which is making around 20 to 25,000 crores in a year, is only on this. They are not sitting on big this thing. They are doing it on huge volume and intraday like you, because they know in India intraday buyers and sellers are the maximum. Okay, BTST, carry forward and all, hardly 5 to 10% people only do. Of course, these OTM buyers which we keep referring to, they are there. But at the money and in the money calls and buy selling is the people who are doing it on intraday. Okay, they want to come in the market, like all of us. We are all intraday only, because decay we are afraid of. And they know that everybody is intraday, but we don't look for percentage, etc. But the hedge funds look for just percentage. 7% after brokerage, they will keep buying, selling. That's it. And see in the volume they do of 40,000 lots, 50,000 lots per trade, you simply calculate and see the amount, how much they will be making. India is a very unique market in this. Very, very unique. Because of so many players only in option intraday buying. Now that is resulting in intraday selling. Intraday one day BTST selling. Sorry, STBT. So those who are joining first time, say hi boss. Otherwise I won't know you people are whether you are new or old. अब नए हो नहीं पुराना वो क्या आए हो मुझे नहीं मालूम है. So I only get the numbers. If you are first time, say hi. Amit Jangra, sir आप कहाँ से हैं? Where are you from? Please subscribe, sir. Chen sir, will the market come down? I am holding the put, sir. Chen sir, you are first time to. Amit, कहाँ से आप? Chen sir, as of now, market is in a sideways range. इचकानजी, कोल्हापुर डिस्ट्रिक्ट, महाराष्ट्र. सुपर सर. कितने साल से आप नो हिंदी और इंग्लिश, विच लैंग्वेज यू फील बेटर? ओके, so Changer, you already know, correct? The market is in sideways. So as long as it is in sideways, nobody can tell whether the market will break up or break down. Both, ठीक है. So I'll continue with English because if others, those who are there listening and not saying hi, Amit, please subscribe. I am not seeing that subscription is increasing. No, you please. Thanks. Okay. So, if you can wait till 3 o'clock, Amit, I will take a knowledge session. ठीक है? Around 3 3 बजे में एक बार बैठा के सबको explain करूँगा. Then it will be easier for you. Till that you just listen. Meanwhile, there is. Let me pin this thing now again. ये आप वीडियो देख लीजिए. You just see that video. Okay. Then you will be better position to ask this thing doubts. Okay. Changer, you said you already have been here, correct? Where are you from? Changer is a good. Changer is a different name. See, I said don't rush to buy the calls because we said it is traffic signal and in one sweep down it can come. You see that 141 is coming. Maybe some news has come. Suddenly Nifty is making a red candle. And if it breaks below this 25, then you will have so 141 has already come. 169 else also is coming. Below 220 now. So 169 can also come if Nifty goes below 26,200. If it doesn't, then if it returns from here, so keep your stop losses close. So let me change so that people at least will stop loss. Actually you can keep 140 137. That will take care of 22 points minimum. So Mr. Ravi Kumar, following your advices for the past 2 weeks. Super Ravi. So as soon as you asked, the market fell. So your wishes come true. You are holding put. Now I have given the stop loss also. Now save that money. Now in fact I will keep changing that, because now it can even be our own first target. Okay, the first target can be your first stop loss, so that is your minimum 26 points. Let it go up. No, actually you can make it 145. If it goes below 145 only, it is weakness now. So that is 30 points confirmed, Ravi. But hold it. The second seems to be coming. 169 also seems to be coming. If it crosses that, I will tell you what can be your next target. Nifty gap fill. The gap up, yeah. Correct, Sudarshan. Super. So second target also has come. Now let me check exactly where your stop loss can be for people. My suggestion is trail your stop losses closely. Boom, closed all PE positions. Super. Super, Vinod. So some news must have come on auto sales or something like that. That is what I think. Okay. Now it is 157. Your stop loss is 157. Okay. My suggestion is track your stop losses closely, even above the price that I have given. It will be better, because Nifty is unlikely taken support here and S3. If you can see very clearly here, exactly it came to the S3 and is taking support there. Okay, Nifty is taking support there. Thank you, no problem. Super. Just to 3 more points. Actually, even second target can, after that second target can also become this thing, but further Nifty has to break below this. See, I don't know. I have repeated this. When the first target is taken, again your re-entry, best is to wait for exactly, keep a sale order ready for your second target and sell that. Okay, there will always be some retracement. If you want to still re-enter, you can re-enter. But usually 175, it went to 177, I think. Let me tell you what level it went. It went to 181. Okay, beyond that, it should immediately shift to your 169 to your stop loss. That is how you operate. Okay, and because why to lose the profit? Again, you can, if you are no exited at 175, because it stayed at 175 for some time, then you could have booked and then again re-enter if you wanted. But even now you are getting, those you are still holding, just keep trailing. And in my view, Nifty has to break below for it to cross this, okay, and stay above. So now if Nifty goes below this 179, that is 26 179. Then shift your stop losses accordingly, which I will give now. 1 second. It is 157, 163. As of now, if it goes below 163 only, it has got some weakness. But otherwise, it may even go below this. It looks like it may go below. Suddenly we got alignment also. Okay, suddenly we got alignment also. Market may slide down further. It looks like the market may further slide down. In between there can be again one stop loss recovery and all that. Handle with care. Stop loss hunting. So it is not trying to pierce below this 179. If it goes below 179 only, then next target will come. See, it is already changed. The alignment is gone. It was there briefly intra bar, but again it is gone. Rupee all time low. Okay. Trade done downside. Super Sai. Then those who have made good money, just stay out and wait. Okay. Because we have not got a one side this thing. Very short here. Understand that a lot of reds are there. Definitely that is there. But don't jump into call etc. thinking that market will reverse. Let it reverse and then you can always capture that. Okay. Minimum 25 to 30 points. Most of you must have done already. So now we have to only wait. Is there there should be Clinton, there should be some news because I am not watching this thing, correct? Maybe it is some news that might have come on. Let me see 1 second. Maybe some numbers must have come on. No major, maybe I don't know. At least it is not there on the top side. News, we are in live market. 10 minutes fall because of news. We were in, yeah, I'm just trying to find out. Maybe some news on or some our Donald Duck must have tweeted something that trade deal is not going as per or something like that, or sale numbers of automotive must have come. Okay, anyway, that is 42 points in that. You hold that. Now just wait for the next turn. Now the market has come down to 21, okay, 21,000, 26,100, okay. That's all. Okay, so you make 30 points. Today is done already. That is the promise that we said in our channel. It's a 30-point promise. Even if you take away the 10, 20 points, 10, 15 points stop loss, you are already done with 30 points. Now just wait. Monday you have made 30 points. Those who have made 30, 35 points, don't do anything. Every day your target only to be some points. Once that is done, do paper trading. That is for 5 minutes. The bull run is for over a period, Clinton. This is not a day chart. This is just a 5-minute chart. This is for intraday setup. This is not for swing or positional. I hope you understand. It is all showing. You can see the market, no? It has been showing all red from here. It fell. When it is red, market falls, and when it is green, it goes. It is all 5 minutes. Last 5 minutes, there is a bull run. I don't think so. Where is the candle? This is Ichimoku. This is Ikinashi candle. So you won't see that. Yes, very true. People know that the market won't go below 177. So they all booked profit. They all booked their puts. Market will go up. The price is below or magic yellow line also. So there can be green candles below and red candles above also. That doesn't mean the market is in bull run. As long as all meters are saying you that the market is in the negative side, it can make green candles also, doesn't matter. The market will go down. Thanks, Prashant. See you tomorrow. Market not is in a positive mode as of now because the price is below yellow line and you got everything again red aligned here. This brief some green dots means that some profit booking or something might have taken place. That's all. Again market is turning negative. Don't get into calls unnecessarily. Okay. Immediately thinking market. So market may end up spending time here between these two lines. Okay, so this is not a line that is a line I drew. So market may spend some time between 26,020 and 179. Whether to go down towards 26,100 or go up 26,300, market will decide. Till such time, if you are holding put, okay, if you are taking put again based on alignment, hold it till the price crosses yellow line. If it crosses, you need to close, or if you get a green dot here, close. I would rather suggest when it is contradicting, no, just hold, do nothing. Let the again signal come. So one more 20-30 points you will get at some point. Max Pain. So 26,334 on the high side, higher side, Prashant. 1 second. Let me draw. Actually, yesterday's high, you can safely take yesterday's high itself as the max pain because that is where the maximum call rating is sitting. Okay. And on the put side, no, yeah, there is not much support. Now even 26,200 is getting threatened. Downside there is not any major support because there is not so much of call writing. 1 second, let us put this full one. Put writing is there 1 crore and 1.4 crore. I would rather take this as the 26,100 as your downside. And that put is at 33 rupees. So actually at this S5, actually S5 is your exactly your max pain. Okay, Shiva, how are you? Long time no see. Now, as of now, put is become again active. Put has become again active because it crossed this thing, but let it go below 179. If anybody is trying to re-enter again, wait for Nifty to go break the day low. Okay, so Nifty has taken support here at S3. I would rather suggest you take it once Nifty breaks below this point. Even if you have taken already and booked profit, wait. Let it go below 26,179, then you can take. Then previous day low will become the support. Okay, so again, even if you take it here, this point should be your stop loss, not anything else. Don't look at table or anything. Again, if Nifty comes up, 26,180, sustains above 179 and 180, immediately you close that put. Otherwise, see whether it breaks this previous day low. If this is broken, then it can go to all the way down here. I won't say all the way down. So there is a possibility if Nifty breaks below 179 and also takes out the previous day low, okay, previous day low, then Nifty can come down all the way to 122. That there is a possibility. So wait for it to go down, because from 179 to this 169 is a minor hurdle. If it stays below 179, I am pretty sure it will break this previous day low also at some point. Otherwise, keep 179 as your stop loss and enter. First it has to break today's low, okay, and then it has to break previous day low. Otherwise, this option will stay between 160, 155, 157 to this previous day high of 179. So Clinton, it never made a green candle. It was only a profit booking brief. Within the candles there was something up. So no bull run or anything like that. It was a profit booking candle, went up, and then or a stop loss hunting candle by option traders, and then the market came down. That's it. So that is what these was indicating. Okay. For that brief thing, there was this green dots came. If it has been totally turned around and the market is making and go above, all this alignment would have become green. Then it will be like this, like in the 915, all green. Then the market would have gone up. So that was only brief. Not all indicators were turning positive. Only few, couple of 3 dots and 1 dash. That's it. Then again market turned red. It is trying to break this 179 previous day low. It has gone down. So I hope people are watching. And since it has already gone below 179, Nifty. Now, if those who have taken it, keep stop loss at least somewhere here. That is 190. If Nifty comes back to 190, close your short positions. Any short, future, put, etc. Let it break previous day low. Let me give you. Then 140. 169. So this is it now. 207. That has got strength to go 207 provided Nifty breaks the previous day low. See this OTM. Never buy OTM for BTST. Buy today, sell tomorrow. Those who have done it, those who have bought it in Friday, are all sitting in loss. First time, those who are joining the channel, say hi. हमें मालूम तो पड़े कहाँ कहाँ से आप आ रहे हैं. Can you please explain new box below, left side, all beer below? Okay, that is good. Siva, you joined us late. See, previously we used to have these top 10 shares and Nifty, correct? Remember? Left side we used to have top 10 shares and right side we used to have Nifty. We have combined both on the right side now. You can see top 10 shares on the top one row. Next row is Nifty, correct? Overall. Fine? Did you get that? Okay, that is right side table now. Remember we used to have, yeah, okay. On the left side now we have brought only two things, okay. The bottom one percentage on these dots. First one is this alignment, because we have seen in our back testing this alignment is really working. See, even now in between there was some green from here to here. If you are holding, you can continue to hold. Okay, so alignment seems to be really clear. If all aligned, there is a clear direction towards that, at least for some time. So people can use that only and trade also. Okay, and that is what it is saying, all bear. In fact, if you go back and check the video, here it will be saying mixed, here it will be saying bull. Okay, and the second line is APML, above or below. What is happened, people are not able to know whether the price is above or below, yellow line. So APML, above, below, it will tell you, that's it. This is only collective percentage of this value, what is inside going on. The lowest percent, 0.7 means everything is very bad situation. Okay. Giving more information now. So you can only look at this and trade, you can look at this and trade, and you can look only at this and trade. Okay, Shiva? Yeah, you guys make money, but my likes don't go up here. This is not correct. This is not correct. Welcome, Shiva. Why I have to? You guys, yeah, please help me. Just say like. If you don't like it, that is different. Like तो बनता है. Like तो बनता है. Waiting for new trade. Okay, sure. We are getting a leading start dot now. So there can be first some more leading dots can make some green. So previous day low may get defended. Remember it. So far it has not made a solid candle below this line. Those who are re-entered put, if Nifty again comes back to 190, close your puts. Hi Chetan. Done, sir. What is done, sir? You have already done one trade. Oh, like you have done. Okay. Got it. Yes. I understand. Sorry, sir. No problem. Wait for the trade. There is a green dot here. Nifty is not breaking below previous day low. Trail your stop losses if you have taken put again. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Wow, what's happening? New pivot entry exit. One second. Okay, it has not made the fourth target, I think. I think this is fourth target. Correct? No, 141, 169, 163, 207. This is the third target. It should come now. This should come now. Because Nifty has broken the previous day low. And no, now as long as Nifty is below, where is the score now? Where is the point? 160, 169. Yes. Now previous day low can be your stop loss for your short positions. Whatever you have taken, as long as Nifty is below previous day low, Nifty can continue to slide. So again, this next alignment also has given. You are getting alignment after alignment. Now let me revise. So this should be 169 now. Your dead stop loss should be 169. Okay. So that should take care of almost, I don't know, second time, third time you are entering, fine. Below our yellow line, this is red, this is overall also is green, red, except for this brief level. I think from here market is going down. Wow. So I don't know. Now let me shift it to the third and fourth targets. Okay. This one 207 and if it crosses that, $242. Wow. Maybe I said that we may not get big trades too early. If it continues to make aligned dots, no, you simply continue to hold. Now, since you have been probably those who are holding it for from 150 or 160 like that, as long as price is below our previous day low and there is alignment, you can continue to hold. But keep a close watch, because like this, like the sudden reversal candle of red, overall there is a kind of a positiveness in the market, so sudden green candles can come. That's the only thing you need to take care. Otherwise, market probably sliding towards 122. So this is not a pivot or this is not anything. This is a line that I have drawn, which I think Nifty may hold. Let us just check the option writers. Oh, 200 is gone now. They have started to write calls 1.83 against 3 times the put they are writing. They have written today 26,200 call, and 150 is a minor support. See, the support looks only at 26,000. So don't be surprised. Again, Nifty try to make one more attempt towards that. Some news must have come. See, overall, this yellow line and this concept, I think overall we are more or less safe. Maybe our profits, may be different because of a point of entry, and we take. Overall, I think the trade setup is giving us confidence to trade in one particular direction. Correct. So those who are watching and have free, please comment. How do you think that this setup is helping you? And what is different between earlier times and after coming to this channel? Even 50% tension is gone. That is more than from our channel. We will be happy. I think it is below that, no? Previous day low is marked here, correct? I thought I marked it correctly. It has already gone below, correct? No, that is exactly 26,176. Sorry, 169. sorry, 172. To be very exact, Nifty is, yesterday's low is 172. Oh God. Nifty is very much below yesterday's low. Sorry, now 27th. Okay. So 187 current premium. Actually, Nifty should find support at 145. That is today's low, I think. Yeah, exactly. Nifty should find support at 145. That is 26 145. If it goes below that, Nifty can go all the way to 26. It can even break 26,100. If it goes below this line now, if it goes below this line, Nifty can go all the way even below 26,100. Okay. Once Nifty above 172, you should trail your stop losses very closely on the long short side. You can see APML price is trying to cross APML. So once the APML comes down and Nifty price goes up, it stays above the APML for quite some time. We know that, correct? We have seen past. So take care. If it breaks below this green line that I have drawn, 26 145, Nifty can even break 26,100. That is a level of weakness that can come to. and then your resistance 1 and resistance 2 also will come, but that caveat. We are getting some green dots which is leading, saying somewhere the Nifty can turn around. If the dot should continue, okay, it means that there can be a turnaround. Exactly, you see here the previous dot, previous two candles before, we got green dots, correct? 1 2 fully aligned, but the leading indicator saying some change is coming. Exactly on the third candle you can see that there is a green candle has come. Okay, it's giving you a heads up. Again it has come for 2. Maybe in the next candle there can be a green, or if it can continue to keep on coming, at some point green will come. Let us assume on the next candle I don't get the top green, it means this is negated. Again fresh, it becomes fresh, the slate is clean. So lot of nuances are there in this momentum meter. Over a period of time, once you clearly understand, then through the video link you gave. Super, Amit. Amit, is it okay that 3 or 350, 310, 315 you can wait? Because usually a lot of people come in the second half, and put together I take one class. 3:15 बजे आप जाके भी वापस आ सकते हैं, नहीं तो आप यहीं ठहर के सुन लीजिए क्या चल रहा करके. 3:15 बजे को मैं पूरा, और लोग भी आएंगे. मीन बाय आफ्टरनून वी विल गेट मोर पीपल ऑल्सो. Then I will take one session together. ठीक है? Is it okay? Yeah. You can stay back. I mean, absolutely, more than welcome. Because most of the thing that is there is something else that has changed. Actually, you are seeing 2 versions before, and there is couple of other things that have changed after what you have seen in the training video. So I need to upgrade. I have been a lazy retired bum. So Saturday, Sunday I am trying to take off and not to do any of this work and relax. Bye. There you go. You got the green. I told no, next candle can be something green. Exactly. So beautifully these dots are giving you where market is moving, what is coming. So you can always be ready and prepared. If it is a series of dots, then we for sure the market will turn around. What more you want? A dot is coming and telling you red candles is getting stopped, or vice versa. What more you want? So you can immediately start planning, trailing your stop losses. Oh. I had recently revised the weak point. Okay, keep a track of it, and at least you keep that, so that you would go off with profit. Otherwise, you will lose out whatever you have gained. Above now, a price is above our APMR, as I said that Nifty is coming down, and now that with the green dots we started getting traffic signal. Ideally, all your this thing should have very close stop loss. Okay, this float is changing. So S3 is becoming a small resistance here, because it is not only S3, we know it is the 80 between 200 points, correct? 20, 50, 80. So that 80 plus S3 both put together for Nifty that is becoming a resistance point. That option is getting weaker now. You can see very clearly it is coming towards the weak point. All the put options, probably whichever strike price, you can expect that to become this thing. Once in 1 minute candle, next I think we will start getting a green alignment here. Again market will try, first resistance will be 208, which is the CPR. If it is taken, then this point, after that 237. That is 26,100. I think we should shift to because in the money we want, okay, to be on the safe side. Okay, the strike price has changed because we would love at minimum 100 point below 150 points, I mean. So when I gave it was 26,600. Anyway, once this becomes fruitful, I mean, the pivot point getting touched, all calls will definitely would have already got the same position. Alignment is still very much mixed. Nifty overall is still short, and APML is the only thing which is positive. Sir, just now I changed Shiva, at least from our representative options, it is already changed to 26,050. But let it mature. So based on this, you can take any long position. Once this particular option price matures, it means that other option prices, in the money option prices also will mature, or you can even take future. Why is this weak? What is that? I entered wrong number there. SL hit 26,050. I entered wrongly. It is even below the SL price, even as of now. I think view is put side for today, not on call side. Yes, that is what I am saying. The price is not coming. If it comes, then it is fine. Otherwise, it is purely this will keep continuing to go. That's all. See, this one, it is not going to the weak point. Okay, and this one is not coming up to this level. Obviously, provided this becomes the put side becomes weaker, this option price becomes weaker and this becomes stronger, then only it is a call side. But we know we have got mixed here, we don't have alignment, but this is short, this is short. So all this has to turn green for this to come up. You are right, Arnold. I'm just, because suddenly I might go out no for 10-15 minutes. I don't want that time some jump has comes and people not able to know which side is getting stronger, correct? That is why I keep entering much before. It is not necessary as soon as I enter, you people have to enter into the trade. That is not the idea out here. The idea out here is to wait for the price to mature. You are welcome or not. First time, anybody is watching this channel for the first time, say hi. Today price dropped from 22. Would it be possible? Would it be operators booking all the booking profit? I think it is more than that, because see, we all don't know we all came to know about the GDP price only on Saturday, correct? So it is not somebody is taking a slip from computer and publishing it. So there is a team, group, etc. So lot of people, known people, would have got to know, okay, this is what is coming. Okay. So what they have done, they would have done. So if you have come to know that GDP is going to be a surprisingly positive 3 days before or 1 week before, my view is that people came to know about this on around 25th. Okay, that is why even though Nifty was making a technically a bearish candle, engulfing candle, all technical negative was there, suddenly it moved up from this point and then rose all the way from what, 26,849 to 26,300. 450 points it moved in 4 days. Those people who already knew that this is what GDP is going to come, they have bought it on say 25th, 26th and 27th. That's all. They all know. It is not common people like us who know. Okay. And today they morning, they know this is the peak and they are selling. That's it. That is why here, if you go to channels on 25th November, after expiry, lot of people put, after day close, lot of people put channel, videos. You listen to many of the videos, every video has said, including I said it made a very, very bad negative candle. Candle was very bad. Technically, it is it is going down. Nifty can go all the way down to 25,500. Everybody said, even I also said, if you go back to the channel, any channel you would have said, because technically it made such a negative candle. But next day market suddenly came boom. Nobody knew why. Nobody knew why. Why suddenly there is, everybody was puzzled on the day evening. Market turned around because of this, because of that. So that's it. So those people knew that the GDP is coming. They started buying. Even 100 points future, 10 lots is 75,000. No. Correct. That's all. So they all who had money would have bought in this 2 days, 25 and 26. Now they are selling at this peak here. That's it. This is how if you know the information, data and information is the power. Yes, surprised retailer only, not for HNI, not for government, big institutions and all that. They all know much before this is what is going to be declared. That's it. Now they are selling and booking the profit. Okay, let us assume hypothetically we all come to know this elite group, correct? Now this on 25th, you go back and check 26,000. Very simple. So this option was at 84 rupees. Currently whatever we are chasing. This option was at 84 rupees on 25th. If everybody, any of us said, sir, GDP is going to come 8.2, Nifty will rally another, at least minimum 200, 300 points. Okay, from 850 it will go 250. So then all would have bought this at 84 rupees. Now today at peak, as soon as the market opened, I would have said, I would have screamed from rooftop, 300 rupees, bech do, sell, we will close. From 82 to 300 in from 25th to now, 220 rupees, which will be 250%. If you had known information on 25th, we would have bought this at 88 rupees. That's all. So APML above, mixed price, mixed now, there is no alignment, but still there is mixed, and there is no neutral here. So previous day low is getting defended now, above to 179, then Nifty will try to cross 208. So 4.4k roughly. Those who have entered, re-entered, etc. also should have made minimum 2.5 to 3k on that put trade. Now stay put and wait. Wait for the next opportunity. Don't splinter away. If you are not getting any good trade, good. So you can take back your 2k after all brokerage and everything, and then go home. That is enough. Don't do any risky trades now. No trading, yes or no? Correct. Once you have done, you have made your 2k or 2.5k, 3k, 4k, whatever it is. After this, at least for there should be one cool down trade. So when we are trying to drop strategies, what we do is, let us assume we are doing it in a 15 minutes bar or a 1 hour bar or a 30 minutes. After every trade, there is a concept called cool down bar. So the strategy will wait for one more candle, will not do anything for that candle, and the next candle it will check whether it is a buy situation or a sell situation, then it will do an automatic trading. Okay, that we should have it in a real this thing also. You take one trade, you have made profit, next trade should be a cool down trade, unless until everything confirms. First it should not be a risky trade, no impulsive trade. Wait, keep looking at your profit, okay, that P&L green amount. Don't do that, then see whether everything is aligned, then only take the second trade. The first trade you can bit risk, but once you made profit, you should be very, very solid. The trade should be rock solid, then only you should enter. Check multiple things: alignment, Nifty overall, table, APML, price above, then take call, otherwise no, like that. So this is at 175, because around 183 this will have resistance, this current premium, because from there it can always reverse. That is the reason 192 become the pivot point. Those who are joining first time, no, say hi. Still we are not getting green alignment. Yeah, you are right, Shiva. That is a possibility. Because alignment we are not getting, number one. Number two, this price action is not at all moving even towards neutral. Correct. If this has become already neutral, these two plus neutral probably would take up. So, if that happens, that is fine. Otherwise, no. First timers, say hi, please. First timers to the channel, subscribe and say hi. So, at least you will know नए नए कौन आया है. न्यू जॉइनिस को आप नए हो तो हाय बोल दीजिए. 3 बजे को 3:15 वी कैन हैव ए नॉलेज ट्रांसफर सेशन. नहीं तो यू वोंट अंडरस्टैंड ये सब क्या है. यू वोंट गेट इट what is all this all about. Slightly complicated. See you, Arlan. See you, Arnold. See you tomorrow. Mixed. It is a mixy status. Whenever it is mixy status, just watch. You are not getting any clue from any side that no, you can buy or no sell, either buy call or sell put or sell call or buy put. It is all mixed out here. Price action is telling you market is going down. This is also now turned into red. So there is a very possibility that market can kind of Of course, now maybe Nifty is trying to make range here. Okay, 130 we will know whether. Let me check whether the European market is opening green or. Oh, okay. So Dow Jones is down 0.5%, Nasdaq is down, everything is down now. DAX is down 0.4%, FTSE is the one which is up, Europe stock, FTSE MIB. So it's a mixed, but US futures is showing negative. No wonder our market is not going up. Our market is not going up. Again, if this price goes below our yellow line, market can turn negative. This previous day low and a low, our APML, both put together should support this market at this point. So, it is below. I was hoping this previous door will become a support. But let us see. So our exactly at our yellow line, it has taken support. So many times we have seen this, correct? It is not once or twice. That is the power of magic line. Going below that and going above that, crossing that is always a challenge. That is why above becomes long and below becomes short. If it can be easily crossed just like that, in every other candle, then the market is sideways. Then the market is sideways. Hmm. So this 130 candle is, because I think I read, no, I said about the US futures etc. and all that. If it takes support here now, Nifty can retrace its losses and then go up. If around 130 now, then if it starts to fall, again Nifty can come and test this point. It should return now. It should turn now. The 130 to 140, usually there is a directional candle. That is what you call a candle that gives a direction for the rest of the day. If this candle turns out and then Nifty again goes past 179, that is up, then there is again, Nifty will try to go towards 200 and 250 etc. If it cracks and goes below our yellow line, then market is heading lower. It should turn around here. That is my view. Of course, we will trade not based on views and not based on what we think. We will only trade based on what we see. Just a minute. So market is not turning around. Okay. I thought it should. It is. As I expected, it is turning around. Market is turning around here. But our indications are not there. Only this is showing that there is a turnaround coming. These two are still, but momentum has changed into 44. The second it crosses 60, that will also become positive. And probably next candle, APM will be on the higher above side. But anyway, 3-4 minutes to go, so anything can happen in that candle. I'm sorry, there is some disturbance again and again coming in our internet. See, as I expected, I said the market will turn around here. It did turn around. So it is now going towards the next this thing. Once it crosses 26,200, 208 will be the testing point. So wait for the call to mature. So don't enter in between. So because what it actually means, why this price is 192, unless and until this level is taken out, there is no call or put. Okay, that is why we are getting such points. Why such far away entry points? Because till this is taken out, now till this is taken out, there is no entry. Okay, that is why your price is not coming. There is no, you are not getting any entry points. Nifty has to break this box. Okay, market breadth is not reflecting the green doji. Which one, Sudarshan? You are talking about which one? Nifty overall or top 10 shares or what? Which one? Top 10 shares. Yeah, top 10 shares is different because The top 10 shares can be totally negative also. The balance 48%, if it pushes it up, Nifty can become, it can make a green candle. No, it is only takes 10 shares, and that too it is 52% is only the weightage. That, see, trading view has got limitations. For this itself, it says you are asking too many requests and it will take 20 seconds for me to this thing and all. We have to optimize to come to manageable level of that code. It took some time. That is why we had to restrict only up to 10 shares. Okay, by chance if you have done 50 shares and all, it won't come before 5 minutes or 2 minutes like that, because each share it has to check in 5 parameters. Okay, we have smart volume, Ichimoku cloud. There are other totally. So the more if I reveal, my technical team will come and bash me. Okay, so each share has to be valued, and then that has to be put into a price percentage, like that 10 shares, and then again you average that and bring it up. So it is kind of performance heavy. That is why. So that 52%, that is only 10 shares we have said. So the market breadth is not reflecting. Those 10 shares are being sold. You may probably see the price. They all may be negative. Voice not coming? Voice not coming. Oh, okay. We know why you are not getting voice. I thought everybody is getting it. Is it okay now, Vino? Loud and clear. Usually in initial days I used to have that problem. I always put it on mute and I will talk. Somebody will say, sir, you are on mute. Now I was surprised because I spoke for such a long time and you suddenly are telling. Is it okay now, Vino? Exactly at that point, Nifty turned around. Let us see whether it crosses the CPR. See, 26,208 is very critical now. Nifty has to close above 26,208. Then only probably we may have a close, on the higher side tomorrow and day after tomorrow. Good. Now let us see whether this box gets broken on the upside or not. Nifty is making a clean green candle. Above, the alignment is mixed. There are still couple of dots to go. This overall should become neutral and this alignment should come. Then I think I need to work on both this percentage as well as above below. I need to sit with the team again. Guys, wait, it is entering into a range. Unless and until you get the pivots exactly, pivot strength on the options, neither put nor call should be bought. Unless and until you are a scalper. So most of you must be also having your own setup, trading setup, correct? Earlier you used to do, etc. My suggestion will be combine both together. Earlier, many times some trades would have perfectly worked for you and you would have been happy. Oh, see, this is how market would have thought, and you would have thought, and you would have taken a trade, and that would have really worked. Just try to recollect them and see how that can be positioned here. If that can be your added confirmation for your trade, then even the 20% will not come. That what we keep saying, no. The setup has got 74 to 76% only the winnable trades. Even the balance 24 also can go off. If you combine your already knowledge and your time and tested whenever you won the trades, you use that and then mingle it, mix it, and then you still have even more potential winning. It is not that you have to come to this with unlearning what you have already learned. That is not the idea. You come here, you already have a view. If I do like this, you have already won, meaning good trades. Use that also and see how that can be superimposed on this, and simply go ahead. Nobody is 100% pakka or anything like that. You can keep refining, that's all. Now I think in next candle we may get the alignment also. This call, if it crosses 180, then it can quickly come to 192. See, it is stuttering at the box. It is stuttering at the box. So for 3 candles it is trying to cross that. So this also not crossed 180, I think, are not able to sustain above. Yeah, it made 181 but immediately came down. First time, those who are joining first time, say hi please. तो हमें पता तो चले आप नए हैं, then we will know that you are new. Hi, Gopa Kumar. Sir, have you subscribed? Please subscribe there. How long you have been trading there? Done. How long you have been trading? One year. Super. Okay. So there is a pinned video on the top. In the messages, if you go up, there is a pinned video that talks about broadly kind of a couple of versions before this current setup. Okay, trade setup. Just have a look at it if possible, and then around 3:15, no, kind of I will take usually the knowledge session, because there are others who will also be coming back and joining. Around 3:15 I will take a session, so you will understand more clearly. Meanwhile, if possible, have a look at that particular video. So you are an option buyer. And where are you from? I didn't ask you that question. Gopa Kumar, Andhra. Trivandrum. Oh, okay. So I have from Kottayam, Cochin, Trivandrum, and there is Kollam. It was very interesting to see the cities from which I get my audience. Today we was somebody from Australia, and the other day I saw that my YouTube was telling that I have people watching from UAE. Andaman Nicobar Islands, when Mr. Vijay Kumar was there, he used to come. I don't know whether he is there or not. Of course, Andhra, Bangalore and Andhra I get a lot. Maharashtra. And also it shows only those cities where more than 10 views have come. Okay. So I know people are from Haryana, they have watched, from Chhattisgarh also they have watched, from Orissa. So it is very interesting. Making... So if possible, you can stay back. Absolutely no problem. But if you are willing to kind of look at that video and join us by 3:15, I will do a knowledge transfer session on this setup. Okay. What you were on SMC, where volume profile, order flow, FVG, etc. Chetan, I have not explored many things on technical side. So I am not a all-round expert on everything. So please, I have already said it so many times. Those who have joined me from earlier, they'll say, जिस गाड़ी में आप चढ़े हैं उस गाड़ी में 2 स्टेशन पहले मैं हूँ. That's all. I am just 2 or 3 stations before. In the train you people have got on. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay. This SMC volume profile, order flow and all, I have not used. I have only checked the POC and other concept in TradingView, but I have got no deep knowledge on that. I was more on we were focused on momentum. Okay. We were only trying to look at technical indicators on this thing, and they also talk about institutional buying zone. All that is there. There are umpteen, like Walmart. You got everything. So we have not tested that. So I'll be very clear. I have no clue on those things. No clue means I can't answer every question there. Okay. Exactly as I said, wait till the as long as this box is there, Nifty is likely to stay within this box till at least to this time 230. That is my view. I can be wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. Let it break above or break below, then we will see. So we are not getting, so far we are not getting alignment on any side, neither on the short side nor on the long side. And also this has not changed. Okay. I think we did know, somebody else also we were discussing. This has not changed. I think it was Sudarshan. Only this is again going below, above, below, above. I need to check this particular thing. Otherwise, Nifty is very well within this box. There should be one push towards this. Like I said in the morning, there can be one downfall on profit booking. There should be one more attempt towards this previous day high. I don't know when that is going to come. Hopefully our prices on long side also matches that. That will be a good trade. Before giving up to the international cues tension, so now this is trying to stay above 181. You see how fast it will come to 192. Just watch this. Just watch this. It's already come 184. It should come to 192. I'm telling you, very quickly it will come. 186 it has made high. Alignment is coming to 73%, above mixed. This is also become neutral. Only now this top 10 stocks should support, then the market will go up and test. First it will test 26,224, that is this point, and then let us see whether it goes and touches the day high. $192. I think it has already come. No, I said 190, correct? Sorry. It has 192. Okay. It has made a high of 188. My calculation says it will come. The next candle, if Nifty starts about 224, about 220 can be a big candle. Crossed, I think. It made exactly, even now it made only 189. Wow. So once it crosses 192, let it sustain for a minute, or if you are taking it, take it with a very close stop loss. It can be a big candle, as I said. Let it sustain for some time on the top. Okay. See, exactly it went to above just 192 and then coming back. That is the pivot point strength. Unless it sustains above that, there is no this thing. So those who are high risk people, whenever that pivot point is provided and market is aligning towards that, if at all you are taking the trade, first time you should always see that it will go and come back. Again the next second attempt only it will try to cross and stay above that. So you can always sell and then re-enter again. Keep booking profit in a day like this. So exactly where I said the market will turn around is turned around. Now 224 has become the struggle point for this again. But if it once it takes out 220, market can go again try to this level. That can go to this level. That is the day high 320 also. There is a possibility that it can go to 320 also. But wait for the entry point or alignment or if you are using the old green candles above yellow line, use that also. So you have three different options to trade. Those who are very conservative and this thing, wait for all the three to happen. That's it. That is Gopa Kumar, and one more person was there. What is his name? So meanwhile, I think now market again, kind of slightly on a upper range between 220 and 200. Anybody wants to see any share or anything like that? So we can always show you your share in our setup, and you can look at, by looking at it, you can take your own call. Okay, no shares, fine. Entered CE, Ashish. Okay, Ashish, careful, because of course you got 15 point and you want to capture these 11 points also, I understand. If the price goes below yellow line, okay, or this changes into less than say 50% or something like that, immediately exit. Don't risk. If you don't make money, that is fine, but you should not lose money. That should be the motto. Mama Mia, the view for share is also intraday or works on weekly. No, Mama Mia, that is no. We use what we show you is a day chart and a weekly chart. Okay, it is not for intraday. Absolutely no. You name any share. I will show you. Then you will understand which you want to see. So we will show it in our setup. So for you to conclude, because we are not SEBI registered. For example, can we see Reliance? Yes, of course. Of course. So this is Hall. Okay, Hall supposed to, because Putin is coming, Hall is now Hall, BDL, Cochin Shipyard, Masgondog, all should be going up, but we'll see. You wanted Reliance. Reliance, this is the share. Here you go. We said from here, those who have joined on 15, 16 October, you would have very clearly, we would have told Reliance is on a tear. It is not only on, this is the day chart, it is weak, long, correct. Now let us check the week chart, 1 week chart. There also it is long and so strongly away from our yellow, magical yellow line. You can see, no? So now once it crosses 1609, then it comes into the blue sky territory. Okay, everybody is waiting for to cross 1609. Once Reliance crosses 1609, Nifty will cross 27,000. It will power, because, but only thing is HDFC is not supporting Nifty. If both of them decide to know, maybe on 5th of December, RBI decides to cut rates, then the private bank starts their rally. We may have a blast in for January, February. Okay. Kovai. What is that Kovai? It's a share, is it? Sudarshan. So I come to know about so many shares. Kovai Medicals. So okay. You are from Coimbatore, I can understand. But this is BSC. Delayed. Anyway, we are not bothered because we want only a monthly, daily this thing. It is on the border. Sudarshan, it is on the border. Neither up nor go. I think it is making a kind of making a downwards channel, but let us see. As long as it is above this 5961, 5967, there is a possibility this can try to reach 6121. Okay, so that possibility is there, but otherwise it doesn't overall. Okay, it's not inspiring confidence at this point. And on the weekly chart also, it is way down, and our mom meter also saying, boss, it is fully aligned towards this. Okay, got it, Sudarshan? First time joining people, say hi. If you say hi around 3 o'clock, 3:15, I can take a session. What is this? ये सब क्या है? ये रंगीन chart क्या है, etc. So Nifty is still trying to cross 26 to 24. Those who are joining for the first time, say hi. I am new B. Raghu Tiruvai must be from Kerala, sir. Yes. Please subscribe, sir. Please subscribe. Great. You're from Kerala or Andhra? Which part? Which part of India? Telangana, Telugu, super. Okay. Sir Raghu, there is a video pinned on the top. You can see there is a pinned video. I know, sir. You already subscribed. Sir, there is a video pinned on the top. If possible, have a look at it. And around 3:15 we will have the session. Okay, because there are others. I'm just noting down all the names. And for all of them put together, we will have one session. Okay. So I will call you Raghuveer. Raghu. Okay. Those who are joining first time, say hi. Okay, market is very much there where we left off. 207. Neither this weak point, pivot point is coming, nor it is our alignment is also coming. Sir, please talk in Telugu once, please. నా తెలుగు చాలా ఖరాబ్గా ఉంటుందండి. చెన్నైలోనే పుట్టి చెన్నైలోనే పెరిగాను. నా తెలుగు ఎక్కడ ఉంటుంది, బాగుంటుంది. వెనక మీరందరూ నవ్వు పోసుకుంటారు. మీరు మాట్లాడేదేమో నాకు వినదు, నా మాట మీకు వింటుంది. మీరు నవ్వుకుంటా ఉంటారు, ఏంట్రయ్యా వీడి తెలుగు అనేసి. నేను ఏదో తెలుగు సినిమాలంతా చూసి కొంచెం పుట్టింది పెరిగిందంతా చెన్నై, ఢిల్లీ. అయితే పూర్వీకం విజయనగరం, వైజాగ్. ఏం ప్రయోజనం? తెలుగు సినిమా నుంచి ఈ తెగ్గనే తగ్గింది, ఈ తెలుగనే తగ్గింది, లేదంటే అది పోయి ఉంది. ఓకేనా? ఎస్ సార్, ఎస్ సార్. சார் நான் பிறந்த வளர்ந்ததெல்லாம் தமிழ் சார். சென்னை, தமிழ்நாடு தான். ஸோ தமிழ் ஆல்சோ ஐ நோ. தமிழ் ஸ்கூலெல்லாம் டெல்லி, அதனால ஹிந்தி தெரியும். ஜெய் பாலையா. ஸோ ஸ்கூலெல்லாம் டெல்லி, அதனால ஹிந்தி தெரியும். அஃப்கோர்ஸ் இங்கிலீஷ், தட் இஸ் அவர் லாங்குவேஜ். No sir, but Clinton, I spend minimum in a year 2 months in Cochin because my son lives there, and I have a granddaughter who is also there. So I come to Cochin. I live almost, I know most of the Kochi part. Okay, from Fort Cochin to MG Road to so many places. So Cochin is very, very familiar to me. Yeah, Sai Prasad, you didn't know that I am from Chennai? Yeah, I am doing this from Chennai. If you see the comments, you will know. But what to do? I really enjoyed my stay in Delhi. Actually, my schooling and all was in Delhi, so that is one of the best time I had. No, it's not fully aligned. No, Mama, it's not fully aligned. But that flat line at the bottom is red. Exactly. See, if there is a full aligned, you will see in the left, there is called alignment, correct? So that is mixed. So that mixed. So means that the alignment is not fully through. Yes, I was working there. I was working for a multinational company, and I was outside India for almost 14-15 years. Almost all continent except Africa. So that is my past. Where can we find Camarilla pivot in trading view? Simple. Ashish, just go to pivot. Let me guide you. Once you click on indicators, you will get pivots, correct? Simple pivots. Click on that pivot standard, pivot point standard. Once that gets added to your this thing, the settings in indicators. Go there. There is a settings tab. On the type inputs, there is called type, under which you will get traditional, Fibonacci, I think Woody, Classic, DM and Camarilla. That's it. there are different types of pivots, so you can use that straight away. All you need to do is go to the settings and make it Camarilla. It will always be Camarilla. There you can select the color, you can select which one you want to see, because we use now 1, 3 and 5 only, correct? I don't use 2 and 4, because our this thing has shown not only it clutters this thing, but 1, 3 and 5 are very important. So you can set it up. Did you get it, Ashish? So Clinton, I was working for a multinational. So got it. Okay, good. So Raghu, again, no, if you are able to see that video before the 3:15, that would be good. Otherwise, you wait. So then, no, we will take the session around 3:15. Market is not doing anything. Those who have made money, simply sit and watch. Don't try to keep on having a trade on call side or put side to call side. Yes. Market direction, sir. If I am able to give you that, why should I will put my property in one side and make money and go now in one day, correct? We are talking of 50% here. Imagine 50%. If every one of us knew that this option is going to go up by 50%, we would have put 10 lakhs, 15 lakhs, no. So direction, that is why in this channel we say you have a view, you think, you feel that market will go up, etc., and all that, everything is fine. But when you come to buy and sell a trade, forget all that and look at the chart. Now the chart is telling Nifty is struggling around the CPR. Okay, what is that? 26,208. Nifty is struggling. If Nifty closes above this 208 today, again one more attempt will be made to close and cross above 300 and all that tomorrow, day after tomorrow. If it again Nifty retraces from CPR and goes down to this box, it can test the day low again. So that is your direction for you. Tamuzhan என்று சொல்லடா தலை நிமிர்ந்து நில்லடா. Super. 27. So, Mama, just coming back to you. This is a new setup. I think morning I was explaining. Earlier we used to have this component on the left side, that is top 10 shares, Nifty on the right. So we have brought it together in one table and we have added these two, alignment and APML. Above magic line or below, there is something that I need to work on, because sometimes it is showing below even though market is on above yellow line. Because we are running on a Ekinashi candle, maybe there is a calculation wrong, something going wrong there. Okay, because it won't, by tick it's internally calculated. It doesn't look at chart and tells no. So there is some calculation error is definitely there. So by tomorrow we will solve that. These two are for this alignment and this. We have taken out these optics also to here. Because a lot of people said, if you remember, people said, sir, I am not able to see the green, make the dots green, because people are watching it in mobile, small tab, etc. and all that. We thought, okay, we'll make that convenient. Sir, you worked before in IT field? Yes, sir. I retired as an executive director in one multinational company. But I am not a techie guy. I have not written a single line of code. what is the difference between your chart setup and footprint chart? What is that footprint chart, sir? Sir, every day you people give me something new. I note it down and I try to go and see what is that. So you are talking about footprint chart. Okay. Okay. So there was some others similar and same. Okay. Sir, I know Ekinashi, I know Renko. Okay. I know Renko. What is your view on SMC volume profile? Okay. Ask bid chart, I think so. Okay. I don't know. Range set for tomorrow. Volatility 150 to 300. Yeah. You can see that very clearly here, Sai. $26,300 as a huge call rating, and now they have started to write more call on 26,200 also. Okay, and 150 there is, we don't know if during the day if they start writing more put, then Nifty will expire tomorrow between 200 and 300. If they write more call today, then it will be 100 and 200. So we will know by evening where Nifty is likely to. See, since US futures is in negative, people may not expect a gap up tomorrow. Correct? Okay, US and Western Qs will be giving you a negative. So that is why they have started writing 26,200 call also. So that is my view. See, even now this is mixed, alignment is mixed and this is neutral. Don't jump into put immediately, because there is a possibility again, with Nifty is trying to defend 200 and the time is around 2:30. It's already done deal now. So Nifty may spend only time here and keep showing you big sudden one candle there up down, and they will try to write more call today. That is my feeling. So if you take a put, one green candle will come, everybody, it will take away all the puts, and then people will kind of write buy calls. That is good for them. So all that will take place. So this 1 hour can be a bit treacherous. Are you also doing option selling or only buying? Sai, I not got into options though after a long time. Okay, earlier I used to be buyer. So we are till August. No, when I started, before I started this, we are only trying to give. We also give now for Nifty and gold futures trading, automated futures. That is what that has been our focus. So we were totally only on futures. But when we were developing strategies etc. for futures and intraday etc., we thought that can be also useful for option buyers. So we have got into. Now my family office does my buying and selling based on what all we do, but I don't do that. I'm just watching and giving this commentary. So we are not yet dwelled upon selling, option selling. At some point we will do. Can you please show gold on the chart? 1 second. Let me set it up for you. Still these are all standing as a not becoming red. So don't be in a hurry to. Just a second. Nifty. It is taking some time to load. Even that is also. So this is our strategy on gold. Okay. So currently what it is doing, it is holding a one lot on long position and 63 points down. Okay. So this is what we provide to our this thing, automated version of it. And there is a new version both for Nifty and this thing. Currently today on the Telegram channel you can get these signals free. So there is nothing you have to pay or anything. You will be only when you want to automate it. When we do it through our system, you pay monthly. Otherwise, you can as well check it up in Telegram every day and then trade based on that. Set yourself a notification. Those who have not joined Telegram can join here. That has the complete past history of how the trade has been, etc. And you can contact on the number here on the top, and then one of us will answer. So this is our gold strategy. Similarly, today Nifty is gone live. Nifty is gone live on the new version. Only note not to be traded because we are waiting for signal and other things. During this week that will be finalized. I think tomorrow gold also will be on, and we will circulate the document, and maybe from Monday the actual trading will start. At Chennai, where are you doing now? Vadapalani, sir. Alignment seems to be coming towards red. So, let me check again whether 350 is making it. Okay. So, so this put can come, this put can come. Okay, 207, I think this is again coming. If Nifty goes below 179, this put can come. Any put for that matter, because that is a representative put. So what we show is a in the money representative. We are not SEBI registered. I am not telling you to buy or sell. You take a chance, but I am giving you where is the option strength and weakness. Which side of the option is currently on strength mode or weakness mode, that is what you will get. Based on that, take your own call and then buy or sell. Mm-hmm. 179 is getting, that is a pivot, solid pivot. So it is going below that 179, and this pivot point strength, both will be happening together. Okay, you will see that. Whether Nifty will break this 179 or not is the question. It is 242. There can be a downward move towards, because first we have got alignment here, all alignment. APML is below, this is short. So there is a very possibility put side will become powerful again now. Wait for the Nifty to go below 26,179, then take a call. See how much struggle it is doing just to come above that 178. Actually 177. See, that's it. The second it crosses, no, then immediately you will see it is jumping. That is the problem with floating point. You don't know how quickly it will go. So trail your stop losses closely. Now let me revise, because you people have already made some money. You should not be losing that. Last 3 days market flat. Yes, very treacherous days. Very treacherous. At least today we got one good trade. Now probably we are getting one more now. Now Nifty has to stay below this 179. So there is alignment here, and we have got the leading also saying it is going to be red. It means next one is also going to be red candle, red alignment candle. That is what it means. Once this point is taken out, this green line is taken out, Nifty can come down to here. Again it will test this point. Okay. Can we do Sensex SP area assessment? What trade can we have? Gamma plus level. I don't have the setup made for Sensex, no. I can on that is on Thursday we will see, Siva. Probably I will know, like last time you checked 141 rupees and went to 140 and all, no. Something like that is there on the option front. I will tell you. I don't have the setup. I need to have momentum meter set up for it. I need to set up this overall, everything needs to be set up. And also, even if I do that, how will I show? Already people know this thing is happening on this thing, no, Nifty, correct? This itself is very cluttered. If I split it into two screens here and show senses also, that's all. Already people are telling this is very complicated. Correct. So we'll see what we can do on Thursday. Okay. So track your stop losses closely. Now actually this is again gone up. This is good. Ah, 167. So now it is just 11 points. If it comes down, that's it. So according to your cost, you keep your this thing. So the other thing you people should do is those who have made morning the same put correct. Next time when you are entering, don't do the same 3 lots that you did in the morning or 4 lots that you did in the morning. Just do only 1 lot now. Okay. Not only you limit your risk there, but also you safeguard your profit. Okay. And if it goes up, then you can keep adding and then revising your stop loss such a way. If it goes out and works out your way, you make good money. Otherwise, you come out with stop loss and with no cost, no loss. That is how you should do. That's called pyramiding. Now Nifty is trying to be below this previous day low. So that is good sign for this. So those now actually let me revise the stop loss again. It has become just 4 points now. Okay. So this is another clean trade. 4 points now. No, actually, exactly, yeah, 3 points, sorry. 5 points. 173. Keep revising your stop losses. That's all. Once it goes below this line, okay, this resistance 2 also can come. But there is inherent risk to it. So track your stop losses very closely. I think you people have already got one now. 207 has not yet come. Okay, it will come. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. There is full alignment, and also leading is also telling it is dot. Let it cross 209. This 207 means this that is your resistant weakness, but once it crosses 209, it will blast to this point. My 1 year option trading journey, I am doing well only because of risk management, not strategies. Okay. Next candle in 1 minute, that should take past this. The way it is powering up below all bear, this is 16%, another 10% to go. The turnaround only will come when Nifty overall becomes less than 5%. Usually that is what we have seen. It can come now, but since there is so much negativity in our chart, we have got all red everywhere. Okay, So this has become on cost setting now actually. But you keep your stop losses trailing based on the profit that you are expecting. Okay, don't keep it very deep. At least if you have multiple lots, one lot you keep just above one lot, so that way. Next candle is opening below this green line, as I said. So this 2 as I expected, 207 has already come. I told you in this candle you will get 207, you got it. Okay, if you have not sold it, that is your problem. Dash to cross 209 now, then only again it will have strength. Okay, those who are joining for the first time, say hi. At 3:15 I will take one knowledge session. First, for that you have to subscribe and say hi, then only the knowledge session will be taken. It has made that first one, again another kind of almost 2.5, I think 2.5k if I know the target and the price. Naveen, first time sir? Oh, 3:15. No, there is a video pinned in the top, Naveen. Meanwhile, if possible, just have a look at it. Around 3:15. Where are you from? And how long you have been trading? You are from Chennai. How long you have been trading, sir? Naveen, you can simply say how long, no matter. There are people who said 1 month, 1 year, 5 years, 10 years, 30 years. Don't worry, feel free. 2 years, but I took break and started again last month. Super. Okay. Just have a look at that video which is on the top, which is pinned. I will also note down here. Around 3:15 or 3:20, depending upon any trade, etc. I will take the session. Okay. It is not able to sustain above this 209. I hope you people have checked. Correct. 207 it made once, and that's all so far. So 3 o'clock move. 3 o'clock move can go down because we have got leading red dots, as well as everything is aligned again. But there is a downward gap of only 13% here. Yeah, it can go down to 5% also. That can take the market down to this point. Exactly this point. We will see whether there still opens up. New watchers, say hi. Subscribe and say hi. 3:15 we'll have class. 197 only. Again it is making one more attempt to cross that and go. Whether it will do or not, you can see. If it crosses and sustains about 209, then 242 will definitely come. Hi, Jack JP. How long, sir? Where are you from? How long you have been trading? Please subscribe. Where are you from and how long you have been trading? Subscribe, sir. Thank you. Okay. There is a video that is pinned in the top. I am from Brunei. Yeah, nearby Malaysia. Super. So I have from people from Andaman Nicobar, UAE, USA, today Sydney, and now from Brunei, Malaysia, and Sri Lanka. So far 7 different countries apart from India. Good. Super. So there is a video on the top, sir. So just have a look at it. Around 3:15, no, we will have a knowledge transfer session. I will tell you how to go about using these charts. Okay. See, it is not holding yet. So this put is not holding. Trail your stop losses and book profits as and when it is. Even 3 o'clock candle is not able to take it below. Okay. Sure. Thanks. Sir, your name is Jack JP means I'm not getting because I see only the mail ID. Those who are made twice, just wait immediately. Don't rush to take some call, etc. Still, nothing is in nowhere green. It is all red. Still the next candle again can come down. This can turn out to be a stop loss hunting candle also. Please remember. So don't jump into any call or anything like that and give out. So this is deal. This is already done deal. Jai. Okay, Jai. Okay. So Nifty is defending this point. Okay, it is not defending yesterday's low. It is not going below this line that I drew. Okay, it is nothing but a 50% Fibonacci between two pivot points. At least it is holding. So this can be even a 60%. I don't know. 224 to 180. 180 means 90. Not sure. this line definitely getting defended. Okay, still all red. Don't rush to buy some call because you are seeing a green and all that. From our yellow line usually becomes a resistance from below, correct? So again Nifty can go and touch this, and today is the day they will try to. This last half an hour is only when people are Jay, we will do that around 3:15, okay? Because there are other 4 people who will be joining us, so we'll do it together. So see that yellow line can become a solid resistance point, and this last half an hour is the time before the expiry day. They will try to sell their maximum, attract both call buyers and put buyers. Don't get trapped. Don't get trapped. See, they started trading 26,200 solidly. For that only, to attract more call buyers, again the market is coming up to 26,200. So the last half, it will play in minds that last half an hour recovery will come. Nifty will recover this 22 points and go positive and all that. It can happen. I'm not saying it won't happen. But if it doesn't happen, people will buy in this zone. Okay. People will buy in this zone. That is from here 146 to 179 or 208. People will buy lot of calls. They will sell. And tomorrow morning, and today market will end somewhere below the CPR. Tomorrow morning 50 points down, gap down because US futures is negative. You are finished. You are finished. That's the reason I'm saying now just watch. You have made money today, just watch. Don't do anything. Take home the money and you can come back and play. Nothing is going to happen. I am not seeing any 50% point move or now anything from now to close. Just simply enjoy, count your money. Don't do anything. And those who are booked, please say that you have booked mates. Those who have made money, please make a comment. I am not asking you to tell how much. At least for others, those who are joining late will know that you people have benefited then when we did all this together. So those who have made, please say yes, booked, profit, whatever it is. So for me also to know how many of you have really made money today. If somebody have lost it, please say so also. So we will see why what is happening. All the silent killers who kill every day, make a good killing. I took only the latest book, good, whatever it is. Others, Chetan, wow, Chetan, that is really good. You are sharing that amount, 10K, yeah. On the sidelines today, Sudarshan, no problem, nothing wrong. Profit, Ashish Subi, fine. What happened to Jose, Sendil? I don't know whether they are all there. Others, okay. 1.5, Sai Prashant, super. Okay, maybe others have not done the trades. I understand. So there seems to be no action now as of now. It's all done deal. Both are below our weak point. We are not going to get any other trade now. That is how it looks like. So I'll just come back in couple of minutes. So let me see. Let me do a kind of a bit of a roll call. Gopu Kumar is there. I think I said Gopu, Amit, Raghu, Naveen, and Jay. If all of you there, I can start. There was this person from Sydney also. I don't know. It is must be late. I'm not able to see his name because it doesn't allow. Naveen is there, Gopu is there, Amit Dangra is also there, and then Naveen and Jay. If Naveen and Jay is there, then we can start. Okay. Just wait for one couple of minutes because Naveen, you are there. You are the last person to be there, no? Jay and Naveen. Okay, let's go ahead. I think probably Jay can join us. Okay, so all of you, I think most of you have been kind of have a experience. What we use is 5 minutes Nifty chart and a Ekinashi candle. All of you know what is Ekinashi candle? Ekinashi candle. Naveen, Amit Dangra. Okay, super. So, Amit Dangra. Amit, you know what is Ekinashi? Ekinashi is basically, which actually removes the, I will show you both the candles, then you will know very clearly. Okay. So, this is normal candles. You can see how much noise. There is green, red, green, red, green, red. So, you are not getting, when you look at only this portion, you don't know whether it is trending up or trending low. When you look at this portion, no, you don't know whether it is trending up or trending low. But if you use Ekinashi, suddenly you see how it changes. Okay. So, you know it is more, it eliminates noise. And then we use Camarilla pivot. Somebody asked what is Camarilla pivot. This is what Camarilla pivot lines. These two are standard, which is available in Zerodha. Zerodha Camarilla pivots are not there. And in TradingView, these are all available freely. Okay. Rest everything in the screen, what you see, is not standard. These are all coded. It's a development. Programs is sitting on TradingView. Okay. So first, this futures. Futures is where we keep seeing spot versus future difference. If futures, usually is in premium, it means there is positivity. People want to spend more money and buy a future. So, market is expected to go towards that. So, technically now 162 points up. What it means is by month end, minimum 162 points Nifty will be up. Otherwise, why will somebody buy today? Correct? So, that's the idea. So, that is a premium. If it is discount, all the futures buyers who have bigger stake, okay, because we may buy 1 lot, 2 lot, etc. like option premium, but they have bigger stake. If 100 points Nifty goes down, it is 7,500 rupees for them. If 200 points is good, 15,000 gone. So, they have a bigger stake and their capital is also large. So, future they are saying it in discount means they are not expecting Nifty to go up. So, you get that calculation. Today, I have not put the futures this thing actually, and nobody also asked. But usually, we also keep track of the volume. Okay, but now I think volume is slightly becoming irrelevant. We have got so many other indicators, so that is why we are not keeping, but at least we will get this premium thing. Then what we have is a component table here. Bottom is the most important. On the right side you have top 10 shares and Nifty overall. Okay, so top 10 shares is if you look at Nifty, the top 10 shares have a 52% weightage on Nifty. If these 10 shares move 52%, there is a possibility Nifty will go up. If every other share is flat, and the balance 40 shares are flat, and these 10 go up, Nifty will go by 0.52%, 52%, meaning whatever is the price based. Okay, how much they are buying. So that is the weightage is 52%. So we are keeping track of that. How are we doing this percentage? Means those 10 shares are getting evaluated on 5 different parameters, including smart volume and all that. So a percentage comes 0 to 40% is short, 40 to 60 neutral, 60 to 100 long. In the same way, Nifty is evaluated on 9 different parameters, 3 lagging, 3 leading, and 2 wave trends. Based on all that, Nifty is calculated whether Nifty is long or short. So same 40, 0 to 40, 40 to 60, 60 to 100. And then on the left what we have is called alignment and AP. This is introduced today only, actually. So here if you see this, before we go there, we'll finish these two lines, then we'll go there. Then this is momentum meter. This is also again our own development. You will see whenever all align towards red, see the market. For example, today at 10:40, everything aligned to red. Okay, all four dots and 2 dashes. The second it got aligned, see Nifty was around at 26,281. Boom. In 6 candles it came down to 60 points. So this alignment tells you market is aligned towards one side. If it is all green, it is going to go up. If it is all red, it is going to go down. So you have to watch that. That will change intra bar also. It is a 5-minute candle. First minute all can be red. Within that 1-2 minutes, couple of them can become green, and everything can become green in the same candle also. At bar close, if it is aligned, then next bar also you can start seeing. You can see previously also, whenever it aligned, for example here, market fell from there to here. Whenever it got aligned on the positive side, for example here, see here, Nifty aligned here, got aligned here at this candle, exactly at this candle, and from there went up. So based on this alignment, you can take a long position or a short position. And then last but not the least is this magic yellow line, Akshay Patra magic line. That is what is APML. Above, once it does not touch, a candle is made above that yellow line, you can see market will keep going up. In the same way, once it makes a candle below our yellow line, it will keep going down. That's all. Using all this, you trade. So this now chart tells you whether all this is aligned. For example, currently now you see it is not all aligned. There is red and green. So you get a mixed signal here. Once the price is above our APML, you will get, say it is above. When it is below, you will get below. There is some small snag there. We will probably get it done. So using all this, you can trade. Okay, this is basically for buyers and sellers to know whether which side of the option is getting stronger. This strike price, we take a representative, 2 ITM, 1 call and 1 put, and we tell you which side is getting stronger and which side is where is near resistance for one particular call. Then based on that, you decide whatever you want to buy. You may buy any call, any put, that is up to your choice. We are not SEBI registered. We are not telling you to buy or sell. So pivot point is the one above which only that side will have strength. If this call crosses 192 and sustains above 192, then call side is going to run. So if you are a buyer, you can buy any call, of course taking your own risk, everything, risk assessment and all that. But if you are a seller, you can immediately start selling put, intraday seller. This all the setup is only for intraday, nothing more. Okay, and then weak point is below which that is gone, that call side is gone. And if it keeps going up, how far it will go? There is resistance 1 and resistance 2. That's it. Based on this is what we do. This one in the right top here is what we keep telling. Never buy OTM as BTST on Friday. People buy lot of out of money calls and puts, thinking market will go that side, market will come this side. Whatever happens to market, these options will never make money. Every Friday we will select 2 and show to the people, whatever happens to the market you will lose. Today market started with 120, 140 points. Even then this was making loss. Some 200 rupees, 300 rupees only it will make profit. It will never make profit when you buy it on Friday, because statistically, 1 or 2 days before, there is more than 40 to 50% of the people buy out of money call and out of money put. That is where the maximum loss is happening to the retailers. To stop them doing that, we have added this. Now I will take questions. It looks complicated. It is bit complicated only, but once you spend couple of days, you will know how much relevance each and everything. Sir, can you help us to read the leading indicators better? Where, sir? Tell me, sir, what is leading indicators better means? Ashish, I am not getting the question. The dots. Yeah, see, this one basically has leading and lagging indicators on the back. Okay, so the topmost 2 dots, no, those are all leading indicators. Then 3 lagging indicators, 2 wave trends. Okay, I will come to tomorrow. Open will be, we will come to that, Naveen. First let us finish this. So does time frame matters? Amit, yes. If you are doing intraday, it matters to the extent people can trade between 5 minutes and 15 minutes. It is depends upon how steep you want your stop loss to be. If you are a person with big huge pockets, you can trade on 15 minutes also. But usually what people do is based on wicks, they decide what time frame they will trade. They will trade. If it is below 12, actually you can trade even in 15 minutes. But what happens is the stop losses will be very steep. So what we wanted was to see, the idea of this channel is small, steady, small, safe and steady. Meaning we want some 30 points in a week, 100 points maximum. That's all for a option buyer to get. And the stop losses should be less, like 15 points, 20 points, like that. That's the whole idea. If you have, after stop losses, you add 100 points per week of profit, you won't know what can be the compounding. You take a Excel and calculate. So if you are doing a 15 minutes, then you should be targeting 60 points, 70 points, like that. That is why 3 minute or 1 minute is too, you will make more trades. You see, 3 minutes and 4 minutes, you will make more trades. That is only for scalpers. Okay. So we don't want to scalp. We want only this thing. But 3 minutes, yes. 1 minute, definitely not. 1 minute usually. See, you can keep checking, and I know 5 minutes is bit safer we think, but I don't mind using even a lower time frame. But only thing is today is okay if we have got a trending day. In other days we will get hit very quickly many more times. See, like this. But let me ask the team to check it out whether 3 minutes makes better sense. We can do that also. So we are fine with it. We want to set up something good for the people so that they can look at it and trade. So since that you raised, I will ask the team to check out whether 3 minutes is better. Sir, how did you come up with entry and stop loss as well? Few places where we saw momentum as per indication, were you able to mention it? That is one thing, Chetan. It is sheerly out of experience. It is not based on some calculation. There is a other chart we have, which I am seeing, which has got something development like this, which gives me these details. Okay, that is an USP. We are a private limited company. The company has decided to open up only up to this, not that. That is the USP. If that also gets opened up, people will come and go like railways. This thing. So our channel will not grow, I believe. I don't know. At least that is what my team is telling. So that it is a private limited company. So they have said this cannot be spelled out. Yes, Amit, but what is that option that we are giving you? That is based on 3 minutes. This table is based on 3 minutes. This is not based on 5 minutes. Okay. Could 5 minute capture today's sudden fall? It captured, no? Why? So you are saying that 3 minutes could capture more, better. Okay. Let the team check and come back. If it is there, we can change it from tomorrow also. 3 minutes. So as of now, it worked. Okay. And we may try, but what we want is we don't want more trades also. Okay, let us check. Now that you raised a very good point, let us check whether 5 minutes, whether 3 minutes could have captured this today. See, here in 3 minutes, we have got a green candle. Okay, that is at, okay, you see, you wanted this. Okay, this fall only you said, correct? This sudden fall, which fell at 11:39. So we had a doji. Okay, we had a doji at 11:39, and then the next candle started at somewhere here at 260 and ended at 205. So it started at 260 and ended at 205. Let us see in 5 minutes what it has done. That is at what time? It is 11:42. So 11:42. So actually it is from 244. It went all the way to 181. There is a possibility that 3 minutes can also catch up. Table shows SL hit in CE and PE. Does it give signals? Signals means what, Amit? It doesn't give any signal or anything yet. Only this price point is there, that's all. See, if the pivot point is crossed, that particular side is strong. Whether you want to buy this call or you want to buy on your own any call, that is up to you. Because we are not SEBI registered, I am not telling you to buy call, sell call and all that. No. I am only providing a platform based on which you should take a call. What we are telling, if this option crosses 192, then call side will be strong. That's all. And if this option crosses 178, put side will be strong. That's it. Above that, you have to take your own call. We are not going to tell you buy 26,050, 26,100, this, buy this, buy that and all, no. And then SEBI will come to my office tomorrow morning. No. We are only providing, which telling you what is strength and weakness tracker. That's it. Okay. Even if you are SEBI registered, you can't do that. Gopa Kumar, it's a 3 point, it's a good point. So I will ask them to check. Maybe by Wednesday or something, if people are able to check, or by next week, we may even shift to 3 minutes. If that, it really helps. But let us see. But it's a good, very good insight. So this is why reason we are trying to ask again. We keep asking the people. Please give us a feedback. What you think, which you think will be comfortable. The whole idea is to make option buyers more powerful, to not to think and take a trade, not to hunch and take a trade, not to see a telegram buy sell and take a trade. No. So it should be a see and look and trade, not think and trade, look and trade. The chart should tell. There can be any news, anything. You should not care. 100 news come, everything. If the chart is telling market is going to fall, I will buy put. If the chart tells me it is going up, so we want to bring to that level. Don't think and trade, look and trade. So any more questions? If not, I will kind of close up a bit, and then we can see tomorrow. Any more questions, sir? Okay. Sir, actually 1 minute is good till 10 a.m. and then later 5 minutes is better. Okay. Max value 1 to 10. It is good, sir. Max value is one where the gamma explosion takes place. Naveen, tomorrow's opening, that also we don't talk about. BTST we don't talk about. The reason, one tweet by Goel, our commerce minister, is saying that before December we will see the trade deal. Tomorrow market will be up by 100 points. Or on Donald Duck tweeting, things are not going well with India, there is a dead economy, let them go, I don't believe this 8.2%, it's all bullshit. If it does that tweet, tomorrow 200 points will be down. Okay. And if there is a rumor that Fed is not going to decrease rates in America today evening, tomorrow morning gap down. So there are so many points, so you cannot judge. Okay. What you can tell is the last half an hour price action. Based on that, you can say, okay, at least they have a better view. If you see today, we have got traffic signal. So tomorrow, as far as I am concerned, my chart is telling me tomorrow is going to be flat to negative. That's all. Because last 1 hour, you see there is so much red is here in 12 candles. So maximum, you calculate that and see, okay, most of the indicators are telling negative, negative, negative last 1 hour. So tomorrow it can be flat to negative. But today Dow Jones closes 500 points up. Tomorrow all this will be negated. We will have a gap up opening. That is why we never venture out and give. We don't give BTST also. We say, boss, forget it. Our channel is not going to do all that. People will lose money or make money. It is binary. Even if market starts flat, you are going to lose money because theta decay is going to be there. Correct? So 66% you will lose money, only 33% you will make money. Correct? Because if the market is flat, theta decay will come, you will lose money in option. If market goes against you, again you lose money, that is 33%. 66% of the time, if you carry forward this thing for options, you will lose money. Futures is different. So why to take risk? When 2 by 3 chance you are going to lose money. Why to take risk? We say no. We never carry forward. We only carry forward our futures. That is different. That is in strategy. Okay. You are welcome, Gopa. So please follow us and also share this channel to others. Those you think is very this thing. Amit, you are welcome. So what you are asking? How about we take 1 month away expiry ITM strike? Yeah, people need to have so much money, no? See, when we see, I can straight away go for next week expiry. Okay, that is the safest bet because my decay will be much less and I have a time. But if I am playing intraday, what is happening? The maximum people are in less than 15,000 to 12,000 rupees. Their people are not willing to pay more than even 10,000. Correct? They come with 5 to 10,000, try to do one lot and think they can make money. We are trying to address those people. Not really pocket deep people who are very smart, who have been knowing everything. More than 80,000 crores people are losing by just taking at the money call. Even there they should not lose if they start following our channel. That is the idea. If we have a view, that is right. If you have a view, then it's not intraday. So this is not intraday. Then I need to shift the whole thing to this. Correct. I should go to at least 1 hour chart and see where we are, whether how far I am below. So 1 hour means this is from what? From November 26, the market has gone up. If you see the chart now, November 26, I should take 1 month end call. Correct. Then now it should have been still going up. Then I should look at 1 hour, and then I don't have to. I don't have a kind of this audience is difference. Not for intraday, exactly. You can. You see, Chetan, whenever you want to take such position, you come to this channel, you ask me to show you 1 hour chart on particular option, I will show you. Then you take a call. Anyway, you are not going to decide to buy, sell immediately. No, it is not for intraday. You feel free, come here and say, sir, can you show this chart? I will show you. For example, the other day, somebody asked me, 1 second. Stock options, okay? Stock options is not for one day, no? So somebody asked me, sir, what is that happening to Glenmark? I showed him this chart and he said, sir, yes, this is gone below. I'm going to buy put, sell put, whatever he decided. Whenever you have that, you come to me and show, ask that particular this thing, either it is Bank Nifty or Nifty. I will show you the chart and you take a call, no? Okay. Okay. Thanks, guys. So please do come and do share our channel so that others can benefit. Okay, make some money, at least not lose money. That is the idea behind this channel. And ask them to at least subscribe. That will be helpful to us. Take care. Bye. See you all tomorrow. Okay.